Everybody be wiggling. This is my favorite. We'll start here in just a second, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Hello, everybody. Hello, anybody. If there is anybody out there. I appreciate you so much for being here with me tonight. Or if you come later, or you're watching this in the VOD. Thank you so much. I will say that I don't know why this is, but I swear that the universe has a signal for the fact that we are getting ready to go live for stream. And that is when something is going to go wrong. It doesn't even have to be stream related, but something is going to go wrong within like the half hour to hour before stream, of course. So, please forgive me. But I am here and I am with you and I am so excited to play CrowCountry tonight. We're hopefully going to finish it off. We'll do the second half of the game with us tonight. So, yeah! It should be fun stuff, I hope, at least. Hopefully we'll, you know, be able to find that flamethrower. Here. Oh my gosh, I think I'm talking to myself right now. Which is a little bit of a shock. We've had such a fabulous week this week. It's kind of crazy what a, like, insane week we've had for how much, growth we've experienced in the last week. I'm incredibly thankful for everybody that's been stopping by this week. It is, I mean, there's nobody here to hear me say this, but like, it's kind of crazy, guys. Like, just the boost that we've gotten, and I don't know, like, there just aren't words. There aren't words. It really has been decent for, busy for a couple streams. Exactly. So I am totally okay. We have a little bit more of a chill stream today, but I do hope a couple of people stop by, hang out for a little bit. Yeah. I don't know. It's just, it's been such a crazy week. We've got some fun things going on in the background that we're prepping for, you know, the next couple of months, maybe. I've been playing around with maybe, you know, maybe some emotes here or there. We'll see if I get up the gumption to be able to manage to do all of them, or if I have to scrounge up some art budget to see if we can find someone else to help us with, particularly the animated emotes. They're a little intimidating, guys. They're a little scary. I've never animated anything before. But I'm gonna at least make an attempt with it. And then, Lunox, since you're here listening, I realized that one of the things that we haven't even talked about or haven't even started on is I think that we, like, when we turn on affiliate, I think we get badges. Like, Twitch badges and stuff that we need to have. So, that's got to be on our to-do list here soon. Also think that we're starting to get to the point that it might be worth figuring out, like, what we call our community. Like, what is our community? I'd love to be able to call them something more, you guys something more than chat. Hi, Lost Wraith. Badges? We don't need no stinking badges. Lunox, you just say that because you don't want to have to try to help me draw them. How are you doing tonight, Lost Wraith? I was kind of rambling for a second as I got my legs underneath me for stream because as I was saying earlier, feels like that like half hour before stream is when anything that can go wrong will go wrong for us. So I'm good. Cooking some din. I just finished some dinner. Some dinner. Eat anything good tonight? But yeah, Lunox, I think we've got to do badges at some point. We got to figure out badges. The scuff will scuff at the worst times. Seriously, exactly. And it's not always stream related. Sometimes it is like IRL, just random life stuff that will just pop up right when the universe knows you're getting ready to be like, all right, I'm going live here in just a little bit. Let me get ready. But yeah, we got to figure out badges at some point, Lunox. And we got to figure out what to call our community because I'd love to be able to call them something more than chat at some point. We've got some to-do lists we got to work through. Mine is usually IRL stuff because I stream after I out gremlins to bed. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. But yeah, I don't. Not to dox ourselves. I'm going to say this isn't doxing because most of the US right now is going through a cold snap, but we're going through an incredible cold snap for us right now. And no joke, 20 minutes before stream, one of our neighbors texted us and was like, hey, I think your heater's frozen. We were like, what? What do you even do about that? Who do you call? What happens? How do you know if your heater's frozen? It was a freak out moment. Luckily, it's fine. It's fine. We have heat. The cats are nicely snuggled in front of the fireplace. We're fine. But there was a sheer panic moment about it. Like I said, like 20 minutes before stream started. Along with the fact that going outside is very perilous right now. It is full ice everywhere. Lunox was trying to be like, no, Solrosoma, no outside time for you. But I had to see. I had to know. What does a frozen heater look like? I still don't know because ours isn't frozen. But thank goodness. Okay. I probably salt my walkway. I should probably salt my walkways and driveway. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking the same thing. We hadn't really been planning on going anywhere because we knew the weather was supposed to be so bad this weekend for us. So neither one of us had planned on stepping foot outside in this weather. So we had not done that. So teach us to be lazy about it, right? Teach us to be like, nah, we're gonna stay warm. All right. Can't blame you. Yeah. We very rarely have full weekends where we can say that we're going to be doing just homebody stuff. Well, I guess normally we are the homebodies, but everybody comes to us. But even this weekend, nobody's coming. All right. I'm trying to find the... there we go. I was trying to find on OBS my screen for switching over to the game while I was chatting. That's the other thing about the solo streams that are always fun and interesting is that normally Lunox controls our OBS. So when it's just me, it's always a fun learning experience again of being like, oh, wait, where are things? How do things? What do I hit? Stuff exists, right? And the answer is it does exist someplace, generally. This is your first solo stream. Yeah! So we thought it was cute that since I'm a sun witch and Lunox is a moon question mark, we have months into this, we still have no idea. He's a moon something. That wizard that has been tossed around a couple of times. Wizard may be the answer, maybe. Moon rock. Moon something. Moon, was it Moonstery was one of the ones that was thrown out last time. That when the moon is a new moon and you can't see it, that I would do a solo stream. And when it is a full moon, Lunox would do one. We thought it was cute. we thought we were smart about it. But what happens sometimes is, like today, I didn't quite finish my game last weekend. So instead of making everybody wait a whole month for when the moon is new again, we thought we would go ahead and play some more tonight with it. I generally play scary games because Lunox is not a fan. He'll hang out and chat, and he'll pop in and out generally. But if it gets to be too scary, he'll check out later. Ooh, still got music playing in my ear. No more music. You guys getting game music? Yes, good. Okay, thank you. My partner hangs in chat all the time too, so I get it. Yeah, it's super helpful. And I'll hang for him when he does his games, when he does his full moon streams. And his next full moon stream will actually be next Saturday. So telling him he's got to figure out what he's going to play. Yes, we hear it. Good. Thank you, thank you. As always, sound is for you guys. So if it is too loud or too soft, drink. Let me know. I don't always know how to fix it, but attempts will be made. And ammo! Okay, so last time on Dragon Ball Z or Solrosoma's solo stream. Or as sometimes has been called, we have been playing CrowCountry. And this is us. We are Mara. We are wandering through a crazy theme park that has been closed down. We're looking for a Mr. Crow. We have been talking to him repeatedly on the phone. And as we have done that, there have been monsters, crazy monsters popping up, trying to eat our face. They're not friendly. They don't like us. We have actually explored quite a bit. We're getting close to going and discovering the underground area. Oh, I heard a little beep-a-deep. What's the beep-a-deep, Lunox? Where's my OBS? VTUA followed us. Thank you so much. We really appreciate it. Thank you. I'll sit over here with Lunox to watch the scary games. The good thing is that this game has been so nostalgic for me because it has such PS1 graphics. It has been less scary than I have played in the past, for sure. It is not it's not nearly as bad as like Soma was. Hi! Oh, your emote's so cute! Thank you so much for hanging out and for following. So yeah, so we're Mara. We're looking for Mr. Crow. We have been exploring his creepy theme park and trying not to be eaten by monsters. And he has told us, well, I guess some of the storyline stuff that we have really found is that they somehow, in their digging, discovered these creatures they have been calling guests. They started showing up. Didn't really talk. They were just creepy. And they locked him up for a little bit until a little girl got hurt by them. And then they closed the whole park down. And then Mr. Crow went missing. So now we're looking for Mr. Crow. We may or may not be a real police officer. We're not really sure. But we do have a gun. And we got a shotgun last time, guys. Finally. It only took... I remember the controls. It only took most of last stream. How do I go to my... Ah, there we go. Only took most of last stream, but we did actually finally get a shotgun. Yeah! We are hoping, I'm desperately hoping for a flamethrower. We have been finding hints about a flamethrower for hours, and we have all these gas tanks that can be used as fuel. I would really like to have a flamethrower. That feels like it would be fun. I don't know if we are cops or not, but it's true. We don't know. Are we cops? Are we not? We're not quite sure. Gun shells. Got the gun. Who's gonna argue? Exactly, exactly. We have been telling everybody that we were sent here by the police, but then we ran into a Mr. Policey Man who didn't know who we were. So, I'm pretty sure we have been lying all game, but we will see. I think we just turned on the power in the game arcade, so we're gonna go play some arcade. Private investigator? Maybe. Though I think that the story lore has kind of leaned into us maybe being... Ooh, look at this, guys. 2106, 2106. This keeps showing up. This number 2106. We don't know why yet though, because none of the padlocks I found has a 0 on it or a 10. So we have not been able to use this code yet. But there's been some indications in some of the things that we've picked up that we might possibly be the girl who got hurt. It hasn't said that for sure, but I think I'm kind of leaning that way. Or turn the power on. Maybe we have to go back. But I think we might be the girl that got hurt before the park closed down. And we might be looking to get ourselves some revenge, maybe? I'm not quite sure. Oh, no, it's one of the goopy guys. See, they're like creepy, but only so creepy. But they do hurt when they punch, so let's not get punched. I do have a guide open. I didn't last time, and then I ended up spending a really long amount of time wandering around. So I'm hoping that we'll have a little less like running around in circles tonight. Head south to the game arcade and use the silver key on the power box. Okay, so we haven't quite turned it on. We just are ready to go to it. Arcade. VTUA. How do I say your name? Is that the correct way of saying your name? Or do you pronounce it specific? Go to the oh, there it is. Use the silver key in the keyhole. Button inside. Press it. Whoa, this place is so retro. Between the graphics and this carpet, it's got some good feels to it. I think it's working. Ooh, let's play. Luta. Basically, same pronounce, kind of like how you would say Ito, but Luta. Okay. Well, if I'm saying it wrong, please feel free to correct me at any point in time. Would not want to say your name wrong. Oh. Let me get a crow. Did I? Oh! I was so excited there for a second. Nothing. Okay, let's try again. What about this one? These games are such scams. They have eaten so much of my money over the years. Aww. Wonder if you can't get one. Or if it's rigged. The game just told me. Okay. Oh wait, no, I didn't mean to play again. I'll try one more time. Vodka ICT Luta. Guess I gotta do more hours. Do more hours of what? Aid cabinet. Ooh. Okay, okay. Why am I shooting fish? Is it like shooting fish in a barrel? Oh, okay, that killed everything. It's trippy. Working. Mmm. The way these skulls are moving is pretty funny, actually. It looks like they're trying to swim across the screen. If there is a specific goal number we're trying to hit this. Let's finish the games. So. Check out some of the other ones. Got some air hockey here. I was trying to play with it earlier, but the cable wasn't on. Goat. Mermaid quiz. Okay, let's try the mermaid quiz. What is the approximate population of Earth? The Win. Win. I guess this game's not that old. Hi, how are you tonight? Did I miss a raid? Was I so engrossed in things that I missed a raid? Oh, I'm so sorry. Thank you so much. We are playing, we're playing CrowCountry. We're hanging out, we're playing CrowCountry. We're gonna see if I can manage to finish the game tonight. Not a Twitch raid, though. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It's so sweet. It's been a little bit of an awkward start to stream, but I really appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. Guys, what's the tallest building in the world? The tallest building in the world. Is it? I think it's a Sears Tower, is it not? Okay, go Sears Tower. Correct answer. And here I was so worried that tonight was going to maybe be a little bit of a slow stream. Some of our regulars I knew weren't going to be able to make it. So this is awesome. Thank you so much. How many countries are there in Europe? Again, when was this game made? I have no idea what the answer to this is. Uta came for the surprise. Yes, thank you. A great surprise. These are not easy questions. They're not. How many, does anybody know how many countries there are in Europe? We've got 30, 32, 34, 36. I'm an uneducated American. Hold on, I do have a guide up. Actually, let me go look. I think the guide will tell me. The guide says 34. A lot. Is it 30, 32, 34, 36? The guide says 34. I kind of wish the guide would tell me now. Could they list out the countries they're including in Europe? Let's see what the next one is. Which area of the tongue is used for tasting sweet things? Who came up with these questions? Who was like, we're playing a video game. These are the questions. This is what the gamers will know. All right, chat. Our choices are the back, the tip, the middle, the sides. Gameception. Which area of the tongue is used for tasting sweet things? Middle, you think? Okay. All right. Got middle for one vote. Sides is my guess. Oh no. We have a split, but Lunox doesn't count. It's the tip. It's the tip. Okay. Let's go with tip then. I don't know. All I tasted vodka. You know what? I had a glass of wine during the last stream, and Lunox made a lot of fun of me by the end of it. But I really thought about having another one tonight. But maybe it should have been vodka. We do have a Costco-sized baby. It's like baby-sized. It's so large. Bottle of vodka in the house someplace. Ooh, which wine? I think it was like you can get, again, I think it's Costco. You can get this Moscato d'Asti wine from Costco. I like the sweet dessert ones. I'm a little bit of a lightweight. So I was maybe just a little gone by the end of stream with my one glass last time. All right, I repeat my question. If it's going to ask me how many planets are in the solar system, it should tell me when this was made. Because when this was made, was Pluto part of the solar system? Or was it not? Was it already demoted? Oh, that is one rude trick. I'd rather stay on vodka and red wine. Bergeron. Bergeron? Bergeron. I don't know where that is. Wait, what year is it in game? I don't know. I mean, the graphics make it seem like early 90s. We're gonna go with 9. I think we're gonna go with 9. Oh yeah! Correct answer. We're doing good, guys. What is the highest grossing film of all time? I'm pretty sure it is E.T. Star Wars, I think it's a franchise maybe have made more, but as a single film, I think E.T. is like crazy. It's like, it made a lot of money. Like a whole heck of a lot of money. You study our solar system and space a lot? That's really cool. We are a space-themed duo. So, I like that. As I was talking about earlier, just for a smidgen, one of the things that we do is that we, on new moons, because I'm the Sun Witch, I stream alone. And on full moons, Lunox, the moon guy, streams by himself. We thought we were funny. That's why it's in our bloody name. I know it is. I think it's E.T. Gotta be E.T. Woo! That's right. I was pretty sure E.T. that had made like all kinds of crazy amounts of money. What kind of food should you eat the most of each day? This is subjective. Milk, yogurt, cheese, meat, eggs, fish, fruits and veggies, bread, cereal, pasta. I really wonder what their Our name is an abbreviation. That's why. Veggies. I mean, people have got to be picking veggies. What's the abbreviation for? Spell it out for me. I might be a little slow on the uptake. I might be a sun witch, but I'm not the brightest bulb in the box. VTuber Universal Agency. Oh, very cool. I should have brought vodka at work for work enhancement. That could get you in trouble in some workplaces, but you know, in others. I think we're gonna have to go with fruits and veggie here, guys. I mean, if we were being realistic, fruits and veggies is generally the answer people put. Aren't they like breads, pasta, carbs, bad for you? Don't eat. Oh, someone got themselves auto-moderated for bullying. I'm gonna allow it, though I don't know what it stands for. So hopefully I'm not allowing something bad. What does BLYAT mean? Fruits and veggies. Oh no, wait. Fruits and veggies was the wrong answer? What? Hi, Iggy. How are you? I thought you had big plans for today. Probably grains of the 90s. You might be right, but that's... what caused the extinction of the dinosaurs? Definitely a hurricane. Thankfully, I had some downtime in between. Oh! Thank you so much for coming and hanging out during your downtime. It means so much. Thank you. Anybody that hasn't had a chance to check out Iggy, you absolutely should. They're amazing. And I believe later on, they've got a pretty big stream going on. Got a big collab going on. So if I happen to finish early, or if you want to check somebody else out because maybe I'm a snooze fest, check them out. What killed the dinosaurs? Rising sea levels, volcano eruption, acid rain. I think we're gonna have to go with volcano. That seems probably the one that they would have selected. Got just over 50% complete in Jack and Daxter randomizer. Oh my gosh, I love Jack and Daxter. It's a great game. Actually, they're great games. I'm partial to them. A randomizer sounds like a fun way to play through them too. Oop, that was right. Lunox thinks that this answer should not be fruits and veggies, but breads. Let's see if he's correct for the 90s. He is correct. In what world do they ever tell you breads are the things that you should be eating the most of in a day? That's crazy. The food pyramid. You know what? Actually, you're right. Oh my gosh. They did used to teach that in the food pyramid, didn't they? The like bottom layer was all breads and stuff. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. What a flashback. Also probably dating us. Depends what bread. That's true too. Wait, it just asked me this, did it not? Wasn't this the first question it asked? Baguette. Ooh, a baguette would be good. Items were randomized between 5 different games. Portal 2, Hollow Knight, Pokemon Emerald, Link to the Past, and Jack and Daxter. Oh, you're gonna get Lunox going here. He's gonna like that grouping of games. What is the highest grossing film of all time? E.T. We got that right last time. E.T. was the answer. Correct answer. How many countries are there in Europe? What was it again? It was 34, right? I think it's what we decided. It was 34. Woo! Okay. We're making progress, guys. Which area of the tongue is used for tasting sweet things? Was that the middle? Sides was Lunox. It was tip. It was tip. It was tip because I thought about making an appropriate joke about tips and decided against it. So I could find repulsion gel where a scoutfly could be, or solving a puzzle in Portal 2 could get you a charm slot in Hollow Knight. It was crazy. Ooh, do you have the VOD someplace? I would have to go back and watch some of it. That sounds really interesting. I guessed on this one last time. I don't remember what I guessed. I did 5 billion. No VOD's just an offline. Okay, okay. Well, still sounds like it was a lot of fun. Here's tower. We got that. We got that. It's something I would love to do a stream of. I mean, I think it sounds really interesting. I think randomizers can be really a lot of fun to watch. How many plants are in the system? We solved this one, guys. We figured it out. Apparently there was 9 when this game was made. It just keeps asking me the same questions over and over again. How many questions are in this? Okay, we're gonna move on. I don't know. I don't know how many points you're supposed to be getting apparently on it, but it just keeps asking the same things. Ooh. Apparently I can't play basketball in real life or in video games. Rip Pluto, exactly. I got it! I nailed it! We're gonna leave it at that. That's good enough. Supposed to be doing something specific with these? It's crazy. What are we supposed to be doing with all these games? Oh, okay. Lunox is saying I need to look at the guide again. And somehow I'm supposed to be knowing that I'm supposed to be getting very specific scores on these games. I don't know where we're supposed to have known what the score was supposed to be, but apparently we're supposed to be getting 1 point on this quiz. So we've screwed it up already. How do I reset it? We're gonna fail and reset this. And the guide says that we need to only get 1 point on this game, on this quiz. So we went through this way too many times. 1 point. All right. And then it says that in Dolphin Dash over here, we need to get 2 points. Okay. That was real easy. That was real easy. And then it says 4 points on Speedboat. Yep, poor plant never deserved it. It really didn't. Ooh, that looks like a bomb. 3, 4. Okay, we got 4 points on Speedboat. And an 8 here, it says. Where are the little fishy skulls? And 8 points. You will not get me, little skulls. 2, 3. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? 5, 6, 7. Help if I could be a good shot. 8. Okay. And then it says that we should be able to go over to the change machine. Oh, look! There's a... This whole game, it's been like, guys, we need a disc. We need a disc. We need a disc. And I am sadly hag enough to know that disc can mean more than CD disc. And yet I still never once, even with these graphics, was like, you know what? Floppy disk. That's what we need. We need a floppy disk. I wish I could drink and smoke right now. Well, I mean, I'm not stopping you. It's been ages since I heard floppy disk. Man, I absolutely did have, when I was a kid, we're going to go back to the gift shop, guys, and we're going to go see if we can figure out that secret that's in the gift shop while I chit-chat. My bosses. Well, I can't undo that for you, unfortunately. But at least for stream purposes, I say that go ahead. Oh no. But when I was a kid, I absolutely had, or not a kid, I guess, a little bit older than a kid, I had the floppy disks that you used to be able to get that were kind of in the like Nintendo like see-through multicolor colors that you used to be able to get the game systems in. They were great. Why? Oh, somehow I ended up back in the garage. I ended up back in the garage again. No, you could go that way. Like oh, it's a shortcut. It's a shortcut. Okay, okay. Oh, not a shortcut. Don't like you. I am so late. That's okay, nobody important. Thank you so much for coming. You having a good day? Hopefully you were doing something fun. This way. This way. I am from PlayStation 3 times, so luckily avoided floppy disks. Oh man. Don't make fun of us old hags then, okay? who are absolutely pre PlayStation 3 times. And how do I... Aha. I was from Ricefield time. Okay. So, we need to figure out the price. That's what this was looking for. Where was the note again? Lunox, you have our notes from last time, right? Continue, please, being my note taker. We need a Haunted Hilltop stuffed toy, a classic CrowCountry rubber doll, and a Fairy Town action figure. Music here is great. It really is. I think we found the classic CrowCountry doll last time. That's a crazy statement. Retracting your pay raise. Okay, so got the classic one. Let's see if we can find Hilltop and Fairy Tale. Gotta find. Those are the... Okay. Here's one with fairy wings. Lunox 425. We're gonna go with 425 for the fairy wing one. Now we need to find a haunted. The pumpkin head. The pumpkin head, we think the... Got wings too, and it's 10 something. Oh, I think plastic crow with a pumpkin head. It's a reason why I don't work in ICT. What is ICT? 550. We're gonna go with 550 for the other one. I think. I'm for real paying you to watch Astral, her stream. Don't complain. You're paying someone to watch my stream? I don't know how I feel about that. I'm not even getting paid to stream. But thank you so much. So we're working on it, guys. We have been invited. We just haven't turned it on yet. We're being slow about it. All right, Lunox, what were our prices? says our prices were $10 and $5.50, and is it at $4.25? It looks like $4.25. Hold on. If I calculator. I think that's 1975. Ah! I can count, guys. I can count. We got a magnum! We got a magnum! Oh my gosh! Got a magnum! I wonder how powerful the magnum is. We've been getting magnum rounds too, and I forgot. I was kind of hoping it was the shot, the flamethrower, or maybe increase to our bullets again. Right. Hold on. Let's see. Gun, shotgun, magnum. Oh, it takes all 6 bullets that we have currently for it. Okay. A damn magnum that's strong enough to kill even a bear. Well, let's go see. Let's go find one of these creepy guys. See how good it does. Oh, Mr. Creepy. Oh, okay. You want to die. Oh, I already have the sight for it. Ooh. Guys, it one-shot it! It one-shot it! That's crazy! That's so good! Oh my gosh! Oh, the little guys are trying to eat me, though. Russia actually invented Magnum to hunt bears low. Really? That's crazy. Okay, that was an explosive that was masquerading as handgun armor, ammo, which is not okay. That is... The longer we play, the more the game attempts to kill me. The one thing I think about this game that I've been a little bit meh on, just a teeny bit, is that, like, I've been to all of these places already. Like, I've like, all these rooms that have names and stuff on them, I have already been through them, and I have cleared them before. And still yet somehow, more and more things, including apparently IEDs now, just have been showing up. And I'm like, but I already killed all the monsters. Why are they back? Why are they here? I don't want to waste my bullets on these little guys. We have the data disk. I think we can finally do the stuff in the trains. Room looks all like peaceful and cool. We got little cool trains and stuff here. And I think we can save too while we're in. Yeah. We can save at the sun, which is very fitting for a sun witch. How are our monsters even setting up those traps? I don't know. I don't know. And exactly. The IEDs playing against us, you know, guerrilla tactics. What are they doing? Like, they're not supposed to even be able to communicate, and yet somehow they're like setting up like gas traps and IEDs and all kinds of crazy stuff. What is going on at this place? We got the floppy disk. We got the floppy disk. Orion's Odyssey. Okay. I don't know what this would be. Wonder if maybe there's something in the room that tells us. Handsome engine, stylishly combining the Arabella and Delia design styles. A and D. A and B. Maybe it's A, B, A, D? Computer system in both the railway room and the dungeon now need the security disc to access. Okay, no, we already did that. We've got the disc in there. Maybe AD maybe? Computer. Guys, that didn't seem to do anything. Oh, wait, here we go. Missed a sign. During the war, it was used by the military to carry artillery. Okay, it didn't tell me anything, though. During the war, it was used by the military to carry... I don't want to keep having to look at this stupid guide. I should just be smart enough to be able to figure it out, right? 4 designs to 4 letters. Right. And so this one said the Arabella and Bernadette designs. And this one says Arabella and Delilah. Okay, wait. We need to look at them. Supposed to be Arabella and Bernadette. There were mushrooms for that one room. Hi, ID. The name on you is the same color of Lunox, and you guys talked right after each other, and so I had a moment of like, wait, what? What am I doing? I was not reading it correctly for a second. So was that A and C? Maybe? Yeah. I mean, it looks like this is it's the first and third one here. Maybe. And this one's got the second. A, B, B, maybe? Look like it. AC/DC. I mean, that's a pretty good band, if nothing else. Try AC/DC. AC. Lucy. What's happening? All right, maybe we're gonna have to give up and look at the guide again. I feel like some of the stuff in this game is pretty obtuse, or maybe it's just because I split the game between 2 different streams, and so like it's been a week since I looked at all of the like stuff that was telling me what I was supposed to be doing. Possibly. Can you look at the signs again? Yes, ID I can. Here's the first one. There are 4 cars that probably aren't A, B, C, D. You have to actually figure out what they are. This is the first sign up. ID. Meanwhile, I can hear Lunox furiously typing. And here is the second sign. A and B are yellow and orange. They do look like yellow and orange. You are correct. And then this is the last one. So this is Orion's Odyssey. Oh, those 2 cars. Okay. Kind of loving the chat help here, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Hmm. Orange is A. Is purple. So if that's true. Is purple. B is yellow. ID! You figured it out! You did it! Yeah! Everybody say thank you, ID! It's the flamethrower. It's the flamethrower! We're gonna destroy so many things! We're gonna set so many things on fire! Oh my gosh! Hold on. The fire! The fire! The upgrade! Yes, nobody important. Thank you so much. Geneva checklist time. Vietnam flashbacks are coming back. We're a really wholesome stream here, guys. We're so cozy. We're wholesome and cozy and sweet. I swear. Sometimes. We're gonna save again now that we have this. And yes, nobody important. You are so right. We are gonna go get that upgrade. We know where it is. It teased us with it hours and hours ago. Here comes the sun, exactly. Here comes the sun, doo-doo-doo-doo. If I could sing, I would for you guys, but that's about the extent of my fabulous singing abilities. Ah! So many things. Okay, wait. Fire! He melted, guys. He melted. Okay. I'm gonna stop picking up random things on the ground because apparently they're not real things anymore. Isn't here. Whoa, when did this place get to be monster filled? Oh. Oh, okay, I'm stuck. And I'm failing. I'm a bad gamer, guys. I'm a bad gamer. Alright, let's switch off of that. I'm on the Magnum now. We're gonna try the Magnum. For everybody that missed it, we finally got the Magnum too. Which is freaking good. Look at that. Look at that. Why is the world on fire now? Don't understand. Did someone do this? It didn't used to be on fire. I didn't do that, guys. That wasn't me. I hadn't yet been in here to set it on fire. Hello again, Mr. Ghosty Man. You ready to talk to me if I go into ghost form? You ready to talk to me if I'm in ghost form? Hello? Mr. Ghosty Man? Nope, still nothing. I'm not ghosty enough for the ghost. Okay, what was it? I think this was the... I need a med kit real bad, but I don't trust that one. What was the sign again? Cage. Was it cage or was it... I think it was cage. I still was riding the high a little bit, guys, last Saturday after we finished stream to be like, dude, I'm so smart. Let me just, brush my shoulder off a little bit here. I figured this out on my own. And it's the little mushroom guy. The little mushroom guy. I guess you must become a dying star and then go supernova. Oh my gosh, a sunwitch that goes supernova? The world is not ready for it. The world's not ready for it. It's gonna grant our wish. And what wish would that be? For a better flamethrower! Yeah! Wish granted! Yeah! He has no other purpose. That's sad. We took his only purpose from him, guys. We took his only purpose in the whole world from him. It's a sad thing. Okay. And we got the secret from here. There's apparently another secret on the haunted hilltop that we haven't figured out. Know what that could be. I'm not really sure. Let's see, does anything on here give me any hint? Or no, but I do know that we have the. You could become a proton star. Okay, educate me. What's the difference between a supernova and a proton star? It was a real antidote, guys. I took a chance there. Okay. Try the vending machine. Look for some health. But we got some ammo. At least it was something. Hold on. Lunox is showing me. Flashing the answer to me for the secret. It says there is another hooting bird in the storeroom that hurts a different number of times than the one outside the haunted house. Pull the bell outside the haunted manor that number of times. Storeroom? What storeroom? Is there a room specifically called storeroom? Supernova equals star that suddenly increases greatly in brightness because of a catastrophic explosion that ejects most of its mass. Okay. I don't want to increase in brightness so much that we implode. Seems bad. Astral Dyad, I hope, gets to stay around for a while. Ah, it's so good. The Magnum is so good. Proton star is a theoretical, highly unstable stellar remnant composed almost entirely of protons, resulting from extreme stellar collapse where neutrons are destroyed and electrons are ejected, contrary to neutron star formation. Ooh. I mean, I don't mind being theoretical. I wouldn't mind that too much. Oh, yeah. Here's the computer. You have pulsars. I'm not good at computers. Try anyways. Floppy disk. Oh no, it's another one of these guys. ID, I hope you're still here. Basically, stars are so big that weird stuff happens to them over time. You guys call me large. Solrosoma's not large, she's cute. And her cheeks are only slightly puffy. Her cheeks are only slightly puffy. And in charge. Pulsar is a highly magnetized, rapidly rotating neutron star formed from the collapsing core of a massive star, which emits intense beams of electromagnetic radiation from its magnetic poles. As the star spins, the beams sweep across space, creating a lighthouse effect. Okay, so that sounds cool as crap. That sounds cool as crap. We actually went and saw, ready to solve. Help. We went and saw actually a planetarium show a couple months ago that was actually really cool. They were showing, they were talking about and showing what you can see and you could see in the night sky in the summertime around us, and it was really awesome. And they had some like incredible new pictures that had come out from NASA just that week that they were talking about. And I don't know enough to be able to talk about it intelligently, but it was beautiful and it was so much fun. And I'd really love to go back again. Around here they do some shows every week, but we don't get to go we've only gotten to go to the one so far. There are also galaxies with 2 stars. Well, according to the Riddick movie we watched yesterday, there was a planet that had 3 stars, which was really weird. It was real weird. Though I would not take anything from that movie seriously, so. Alright. Let's see, we're gonna read signs. I think galaxies by definition have many stars. Do they? I guess or is it universes that have 1 and galaxies that have many? I don't know enough. The violent Cyclops was imprisoned for his crimes against nature, 700 BCE. Solar system is 1 star. Okay, okay. The deceptive serpent, imprisoned for crimes against nature, 1800 BCE. Deadly mermaid, imprisoned for crimes against nature, 1837. Big bad wolf, imprisoned for crimes against nature, 1810. Legs, arms, heads, eyes. Oh, I wonder if I'm supposed to be counting? Counting. There's got to be more than 4 legs, though, within the prisoners. But parts at our edge of space, there is very few stars. I did get totally down a rabbit hole watching some really interesting documentaries. Well, I don't know, not really documentaries, just videos talking about the possibility of like an extra celestial body out on the edge of our space that could be explaining some of why some of our stuff moves in a weird way, and whether or not that might be like a crazy gas giant or something like that that's kind of hanging out there. Or was it called Planet 9? I think it was something like that. There was some stuff that I was reading and watching about it. It was really interesting. Just them talking about the science of how they figured out that there might be something out there versus like that things are moving weird, and so even though we've never been able to see it because of the way other things that we can see are moving, we've been able to figure out that there might be something there. Wolf, serpent, cyclops, and wolf, cyclops, serpent, of course, all of the ones that you already knew. Mermaid. I mean, because even if you think about it, a wolf is going to have 4 legs, and a cyclops, in theory, is going to have 2. So right there, we have more legs than it will allow us. Oh. Mermaid. So 7 eyes, 6 legs, 4 arms, 4 heads. It doesn't let us go that high, though. It doesn't let us go that high, though. Wonder if it's like 1 prisoner at a time. Go Planet X. Theoretical planet cause to explain the strange clustered orbit of small ice objects in the distant Kuiper belts. These trimmed Neptune bodies exhibit peculiar tilted orbits that suggest gravitational influence from a large unseen planet. Yeah, exactly, exactly. I say like I knew exactly what I was talking about, but I only vaguely remembered. But it was really interesting, and I was down that rabbit hole for like 2 days. Let's try with just one. Let's start with one. Okay, so if we're trying to get into this one that has this weird, like, bottle thing in there. We were talking about a wolf. The wolf has 4 legs, no arms, head, and a head, and in theory has 2 eyes. Okay, that did work. Oh, and that's a med kit right there. Okay, hold on. They kicked out my boy Pluto for Theoretical Planet. Well, I don't think they've technically added it yet, though, right? Because we have never actually seen it, if I remember correctly. We think we can explain some of our universe stuff if we had a 9th one. You are a genius. Thank you, ID. I try sometimes. All right, let's try Cyclops next. Oh, goodness gracious. Great balls of fire. I hope. It's too dark and moves way too slow to be spotted. I think one of the things that they were talking about too was like, that if we had something that large as a 9th planet, it would explain some, I guess, oddness that they have been unable to explain for how our solar system would have been created to be the way it is. But I don't know enough to understand why there is some weirdness there, but it was one of the things that was mentioned a couple of times in what I was watching. Okay, so serpent. Do you think serpents have arms? I mean, like, do you think they're talking about like one of those like half lady, half serpents, or like just a serpent? Apparently really just a serpent. I like how you think. That. It's a grenade! Don't mind me, I'm just finding grenades on the floor to pick up. Here's the last one. Mermaid. I guess a mermaid is sort of like that. It's just, instead of being full snake, it's got a fin. Oh wait, mermaid doesn't have any legs. What am I thinking? Oh. Streamer, you can do this. Antidote. The glass bottle, the label says it's for storing acid. Acid bottle. Okay. If I remember correctly, there's some bones in a toilet that we couldn't get to go down because they were blocking it. Yo, got this. Thank you so much, Iggy. Ooh, Iggy. I may have finished a couple more emotes today. You're such an inspiration. Yours are so cute, and you've been working on them, and I was like, I've got the artist biting me right now. The inspiration, I've got to try. White holes. Okay, so I've heard of black holes. I've not heard of white holes before. Go check to see if maybe the bird thing that Lunox was mentioning. Some other bird. Oh, in the wrong direction. All there is to do is But try. Exactly. I still haven't tried an animated one yet. I figured I'd get all of our static ones done, and then I would then I would tackle the harder ones. But some progress is being made. Oh my gosh! Okay. Did you see that thing pop out of the freaking wall to eat me? White hole is the opposite of a black hole. Instead of pulling things in, it pushes them out. Okay, but how does it have things to push out? Where did they come from? Where did the stuff come from for it to push out? Oh my gosh. Really getting rough here. Alright, Lunox. The thing you showed me said in a storage room there was a bird that talks. Can you look to see if you can figure out which storage room? There is a theory that anything that goes into a black hole comes out the white hole. Okay, that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. But white holes are theoretical and haven't been confirmed. In the meantime, I think I'm gonna go try to find that toilet. Oh wait, Lunox is saying he is showing me where the storage room. We have not gotten in there yet. But we can go try. Apparently the storage room is next to Neptune's palace, so let's go try. See, it tried to get me again, but I was ready for it this time. I was ready for it. Okay. So supposedly this is the storage room. The handle is broken. It won't budge. Can't think of any way to open it. So apparently we can't get into that storage room yet. Or we at least haven't. But it is a wood door. You guys think? I don't have any more flamethrower. I don't have any more. It's a wood door. We'll have to come back. It's a wood door. I bet we can flamethrower it, maybe. Just like in our system was consumed by a very large black hole, we wouldn't know it, but just continue time. But let's say we die and the black hole dies and loses its mass, it would reverse time. With a normal black hole, we would be spaghettified. I don't want to be spaghettified though. I don't like spaghetti. Okay, you can judge me for that, but I don't like spaghetti. Covered in blood. Here's the one. Ah, bones. I told you there was bones in one of these. Wait, what? Not enough acid in the bottle. Okay, so we got a bottle for acid and no acid. And are unable to get into the storeroom because we don't have fire. So we can't do the hilltop one. Don't know what the crypt secret is either. But I think in the theater there was something to flamethrower as well. And I think that there was gas in there, so maybe we could Oh my gosh. Okay. So, by theory, we could die and come back alive without knowing it. Okay, well, I mean, at least if you don't know it, right? That can't be that bad. If you never know, it can't hurt you, right? I was wondering if there was maybe materials in here that we hadn't picked up. Doesn't look like it. I think we must have gotten everything in here. Hoping that maybe, like, the monsters can respawn and stuff and show up. But apparently my, like, supplies for help and stuff don't. Is unfair. Space is the most interesting thing, I would say. I mean, it is incredibly fascinating. There's just so many cool things that we both understand and do not understand at all about it still. Even just in our lifetimes, like, the amount of new things that we have learned is crazy. Oh no. Okay. No, we are supposed to light this thing on fire. Remember that from before. But got to find some. They're not going well now. See, the thing is, I've been through all these places already, so there's not... I wish there was a place I could buy stuff. I could buy health and buy... Like, I'm out of healing items and I'm out of gas. I'm out of antidotes. I'm pretty much out of everything helpful. And we are getting ready to, like, die and be stuck. Like, we might be soft locked at this point. Not really sure what to do about it. Can at least go into here and save for sure, so we don't lose what progress we already have. Your vending machine, can you give me something helpful? Medkit came out. Okay, so that is helpful. Why I keep doing that? I keep hitting the wrong button for it. So at least we're healed. But we can't do the theater because we don't have any gas. We can't do the storage thing because we don't have any gas. We don't have any gas. And can't do the toilet because we don't have any acid. Our, like, serial killer kit here, guys, is running a little low on supplies, basically. Whatever is going on in the crypt, we haven't quite figured out yet. We might not be able to do currently at this point. See, if I look at the... Sure, if I go back to the staff parking, we can at least get handgun or ammo if we go back to the staff parking lot. maybe a trip there would be worth it. The like whole game is becoming so full of monsters now. Like makes it so you really don't want to backtrack through things, but then it keeps wanting me to backtrack through things. Hey, that delivery girl has a question mark. Med kit, okay. Okay, the large box is shaking. I think it's a shipping crate. Open it. Maybe I shouldn't open it. We just found a woman in a shipping crate. Probably not a good thing. Julie, what happened? I'll tell you if you help me out of this thing. Help her out. Of course, let's get you out of there. Thanks for the help. How'd you end up in the crate? Some guy grabbed me from behind and threw me in there. Some guy? Who was it? No idea. Didn't see his face. He had real sweaty hands though. Gross. Oh, Mar and me on the same page here, guys. Yeah, not an especially enjoyable experience, all told. I wonder if he was Marvin. He looked like he'd be kind of sweaty. He looked like he'd be kind of sweaty. Marvin who? Oh, nothing. Don't worry. Just thinking out loud. I'm just glad you're safe. Yeah, listen. That's twice you've helped me out now. Let me know if there's any way I can return the favor. Yeah, you know what, Julie? You can get me some acid or some flamethrower, you know, fuel. Maybe some magnum shells. Any of that would be great. Not right now, thanks. Actually, yeah, there's a lot you could help me with, but okay. I'm not finding any way to get med kits endlessly or anything, but there's apparently a way to make your small med kits heal more, I think. Okay, is it something that we can do now or we have to wait? I think you can. Okay, okay, let's do that then. This is a really cute diagram, guys. Look at how cute this crow is. Also, I did look up this game when I was looking at things for the game. There was a really cute crow plushie that they have sold for the game. It's really adorable. But I don't know all your progress. What do you mean you haven't been watching every moment of the stream? 100% attentive? How could you? How dare you, Lunox? No, I mean, it's okay. Maybe if you can give me some directions, so I can tell you if it's something I think that we are capable of getting to or not right now. But we also need to find some flamethrower stuff too, if we can. Because apparently I was over aggressive with it. I'm reading, I think, is referring to the place where you were going to get shot by the plastic shotgun. But you first need to get back to the head, eyes, leg thing and put in what would be for human. Okay, okay, so I think we can do that. We can do both those things. Let me just kill this guy first. Oop, I said that and then my handgun is not fully loaded yet. Not what I meant to do. That was a wasted grenade. Shotgun shells. I don't know how I'm supposed to tell whether or not something is real or not. Ooh, we did find some gasoline though too. Okay. Okay. We have a little bit of gasoline and maybe we can go do the med kits. Go try. Go try, guys. That's all we can do, right? Wait, we're right here. Okay, hold on. Let's try this. Apparently I can just like barely tap the fire and it will go, so I need to remember to like not overuse it. There was a head there. I saw it. In the ground. Carry any more. Keep doing that. Shotgun. Shotgun. Med kit. Alright, good storage unit. Here's that bird. Alright, we're gonna count together, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8? I think I said 8. I think it's being super... Whoa! Okay, hold on. How many more grenades? I can't shoot this thing that just out and tried to grab me. It's a mushroom boy! It's a mushroom boy! Yes please. Thank you, Mushroom Man. We would love to improve our Magnum revolver. They gold-plated it. What does that do for us? Does it actually improve it, though? Or is it just fancy now? +1 street cred. I'll take that. I could use all the street cred I can get. As a Sun Witch, I'm not really known for it. The dial measures in ounces, but the needle won't stay still. It's a metal octopus sitting in the tray. Down here, it's a keypad. Hold on, guys. Give me just a second. Sorry, IRL was calling for a second. That's another tank of gasoline, though. That's another tank of gasoline, though. All right, let's look at this again. It's a brass scale. The dial measures in ounces, but the needle won't stay still. Metal octopus sitting in the tray. Down here, there's a keypad. I'm not sure what the keypad's for. If we can shoot the octopus. Do anything. Alright, so much time to run. Have an amazing stream. Best of luck. Thank you so much. Have a great time with your collab. I hope it goes really, really well. And again, anybody who maybe gets tired of listening to me ramble or has some time after my stream, if we finish early, check out check out Iggy. He is amazing and lots of fun to watch. And one day we're going to figure out how to do the shout out stuff so we can do that correctly. I don't like this guy. Whatever his noises he keeps making is really irritating. I love my ability to put something down and then instantly lose. Yes, I absolutely understand that feeling. Grenade. Okay, it's a grenade. I wonder if I can throw this grenade now and like make this guy stop growling at us. Nope. Okay. Lunox is saying that we can shoot something on top of this guy and it would do something. And I cannot manage to do whatever he's trying to tell me to do. And this guy's noise is driving me absolutely insane. Put my blanket somewhere and now I can't find it. Oh my gosh, that's the worst feeling though. You're always like, I just had it. I just had it. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna look at the guide. It says we're supposed to be using a specific code here. And I don't know how we were supposed to know this was the code, but we're gonna not waste any more stream time with it. Right there. The box of magnum ammo. We're gonna get out of this room because this noise is driving me crazy. I have it the most with the motorcycle keys. And then after stressing for half an hour, I just in front of me and there they are. I feel like that's how it always goes for me. I will set, most often it's my phone, honestly. I will set my phone down and then be like, where did I put it? And Lunox will be like, well, do you want me to call it? No, because it's on silent, of course. If it wasn't on silent, then maybe you calling would be helpful, but that's not gonna help me find it. I feel like it's the same way with keys. It's not like you can like... I guess there are things now for like, find my keys. But still. Alright, Lunox, you said put this in for humans. 2 legs, 2 arms, 1 head, 2 eyes. In theory. What does that get us? We put it in for human, but none of the doors are open now. Oh, that's right. I think you said where the shotgun stuff is now, right? Actually, I have 3 eyes. Well, I mean, technically, you might want to call me a bit of a 4 eyes as well, so... I understand that. I don't trust that medkit on the floor. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead and take the big one. Oh wait, we had this guy. What did we decide? It was like 8 maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It was 8! Magnum ammo. Third sense when it comes to feeling people around me. Ah! Ah, that could be really helpful. That could be really helpful. Is that like people can't sneak up on you? Because I wish I had that superpower. All right, we're back where the shotgun guy was. Where the fake one was. Where it faked us out. That's some more gasoline. It is! Okay, we're finding it all over the place. Oh wait, this had a gate before. There was a gate here. No, you should open it. We should definitely open it. There's a body. It's a beautiful woman! She can't possibly be real. Take a closer look. It's an incredibly realistic wax figure. Okay, that's creepy. I should leave it alone. There's a drawer built into the coffin. Open it. Ophelia. Oh, we read about Ophelia before. Okay. Atlanta Westview Hospital, nurse ID number 0629681. There's an ID card in here. First Aid Handbook, 1987. There's some good information in here. I should be able to put it to good use. That kit improved! Okay, that was worth it. That was so worth it. Got it from military. We get learned to always be alert. Really useful when driving on my motorcycle. I bet. I bet. What kind of motorcycle do you have? Ring. Not working. Let's see. Okay. What are we doing now? We've got most of our secrets found, except for not being able to dissolve the acid in the toilet. But we also have fire now, so I think we should be able to go back to the theater. I think we should be able to go back to the theater now. I haven't even been drinking, and I'm slurring my words. A CF Moto 45 SRTC. Black version. Okay, hold on. I don't know what that is, but I'm going to Google so I can see how cool your bike is. Images. I mean, that looks pretty badass. That looks pretty cool. It also looks like something I would breathe on and manage to like somehow accidentally break myself. I don't have the coordination to normally just walk and talk, let alone probably drive something that has quite that much horsepower on it. I went to the wrong direction, apparently. On all the wrong directions. Comes with winglets stock from factory. What's a winglet? Ignore my... I don't know anything about bikes. Honestly, I don't even like to drive if I can avoid it. Not that I'm a bad driver. If Lunox tries to claim that, nobody believe him. I am not a bad driver. I just don't like driving. Dust protest. Just because I'd rather sleep than drive doesn't mean I'm bad at it. It's like how cars have spoilers for downforce. It's the same with motorcycles, but they look like sharp wings. Ooh, very cool. Very cool. Aha, it's upstairs. Okay. I think. Let me readjust my guide again. I'm here in stream and my ICT and promotion team are scouting for VTubers to hire. Very cool. What do you guys hire VTubers to do? Be VTubers? Ignore my bad jokes. It's a fairy. I think I need to correctly. I'm supposed to. It's on the sprinklers. Okay. I think we need. Set her on fire. Not close enough. You look like a flammable thing. No, this whole time I just assumed I would put her on fire. They asked me, are you enjoying watching your new Oshi? Aww! Well, I hope you are enjoying watching our stream. Whether or not we're your new Oshi or not, I still hope you're enjoying it. And you're gonna make me blush if you call us your Oshi. Or call me your Oshi. Lunox is not here. He doesn't get the privilege. It would just be me. At least for now. I said, sure am. Aww. You're gonna make me blush. How am I supposed to concentrate on things with such nice compliments? I feel like I've got to be... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, did you see how fast that baby was? That was creepy as crap. Not like fast-running babies. Poopy babies, too. No, 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 no. Ah, that emote again. Your little bear emotes are so cute. You're making me jealous. I gotta finish our emotes. I'm looking forward to being able to have some. I'm just enjoying stream. What can I say? Well, that's honestly the most important thing. Really is. Oh no. I've got a kitten. Come on, kitten. Staring at me. He wants up on my lap so bad. He's been so good and quiet tonight. So, give me just a second, everybody. Let me let him settle down on my lap for a second so he's not chewing on cables. There we go. Good kitten. I've not yet figured out how to make it so his little mews pick up on the mic, but maybe one day. Alright, let's look at this guide, because I'm not sure what to do next. We can't do the flamethrower stuff, and I'm not sure where to go next. Okay. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Okay. Gave Natalie an antidote, which was Mr. Crow's daughter. And okay, so it says we want to go to the northeast elevator and go to the underground. Okay. The monsters are just jealous of me calling you Oshi. That might be true. That might be true. That might be true. Hey, kitten. No cable eating for you. No cable eating for you. He loves to sit on my lap. Favorite place to be. But when I am streaming and the mic is down there, pointed towards him, it also means that yummy, yummy cables are just dangling in his face. And he's like, I don't understand. They're right there. They're within chomping distance. Why can't I chomp? Okay, so if we're going to the northeast elevator, I think that's in the staff hallway. So I think we gotta go back inside. I'm honestly surprised that we got him right now because the fireplace is on because it's so cold out right now. So I kind of expected that he was going to spend all night hanging out in front of the fireplace. Ooh, cables are so delicious. That that nice coppery taste. Exactly. Exactly. You know the like new versions of cables you get that are kind of like wrapped in, I don't even know, like they're like braided wrapping. He loves the feel of those in his mouth, and he's really good about not chewing on them. They're just like sitting around. But if they start to move around as well, it's like he cannot prevent himself. He's like, oh, they're moving too? They're the perfect toy. Northeast elevator. Ah! I have a bunch of those. Yeah, we've been replacing all of our like charging cables and stuff with them. They seem to just work better than like the old plastic outside cables. I need them for my VR. Ooh, what kind of VR do you have? We have a VR that we have not used in a very long time. Unfortunately, it's kind of been collecting dust in a drawer. Some kind of diagram that looks like the fairy that we were just seeing with her head exploding and a key. Pico 4 Ultra with full body tracking. Okay, full body tracking is pretty freaking awesome. I don't remember. We've got the Valve one. We have the Index. We have the Index. Like I said, we have not played it enough in recent years. Oh, nope. I was just looking at if we eventually get real models of it. Wasn't real. What kind of tracking and stuff we could do, and I went down a rabbit hole with that about a week ago. There are so many cool tracking like things now, including like full body tracking for models. Really interesting, actually. I don't think we're anywhere close to ever doing anything like that, but the technology behind it is so cool and interesting. Remember switching to your secondaries faster than reloading Call of Duty Modern Warfare 4. That's true. That is actually probably very true. I should just like be doing that instead. Oh, the hanging. Ah, see, I saw it up there. Or not want it to drop on me. There's also face tracking, and also if someone touches you, feel it through haptic. Ooh, okay, so now we're getting into like, oh gosh, what's that movie? Ready Player One. We're getting into Ready Player One territory with that. Down here at all, and we don't even have a map for this. It's just like crazy. Okay, route that northeast, route sun, southeast. Okay, we're gonna try this one first. We're gonna try this one first, and it doesn't even open. They also developing headsets where if you go certain areas, smell it. Okay, that's pretty crazy. Like, I don't know how I feel about having something that has like smell-o-vision in it, basically. I feel like it would be like those, you know, scratch and sniff markers they used to have when I was a kid. Okay, so it looks like our only choices are the pipe or the cart. The gates won't open, and I'd rather take a cart than a pipe. So that's where we're going to start. I might be a little bit of a roller coaster fiend, guys. Right up my... Oh, that was a really tame one, though. That was much faster. Thank you for that suggestion. Medkit. Break room. Okay. Northwest elevator. I'm just gonna shoot you in the back. Don't mind me. Not because I'm evil or anything. I'm a sun witch. I'm incapable of being evil. But you were gonna hurt me. So I had to go. No need to thank me. Captain Price teached me. Yes, but you passed it on. So I will still thank you. There was break room over here. Pool table. Ammo. Ammo. Med kit. Blinky lights. More gold ore on the shelf. Why do they have so much of this stuff? It's a really good question. Trash can. Do you have anything good? Me digging through the trash, guys. Don't worry about it. Sometimes a streamer's got to do what a streamer's got to do. Shelf. It's got a bunch of green metal tubes. They look like they have gold inside. More gold. A notice board. I can't remember the code for the break room security gate. I swear it had a 3, a 6, and a 2. And another 6, but I can't remember the order. I know I took the code from an old license plate, but it's gone missing. A 6, a 2, and a 6. If you open the trash can again, you can find me. Can I? Trash can, open it. You already searched it. It says that you're not in there. Because I've already searched it and you're not in there. What a sad tease. My first boyfriend taught me how to play pool. He stopped wanting to play after I started winning. Isn't that how it always goes, Mara? Isn't that how it always goes? Light turned green. I guess that's it. Okay. 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 Throw up. All right, that Magnum coming in clutch. Winning for us. What's that? Georgia 2663 Atlanta Falcons. Mr. Note Taker, please remember 2663 for me. Thank you very much. Good thing it didn't melt. I'm a little rat. If you put me on your head and cover me with a hat, I'll make you cook. Oh my gosh. Okay. First of all, awesome. And second of all, not to get sidetracked for a second, but my D&D character in our D&D game that we've been playing for too many years now. Like, absolutely too many years. He's a bard, and I have a little pet. He's a little rat with cute little hands, and his name is Cheese. And he hangs out underneath my hat, or on my shoulder, or in a pocket. Pretty much anywhere he wants to. But he's adorable. Too adorable to go into battle. He does not fight, because I will not allow the DM the chance to, Wait, maybe I'm the rat. Maybe! It will not give the DM the chance to possibly, unalive him for me. So he does not see battle. But he hangs out, and he's cute. One of the characters also has a bush called Steve Buscemi, who's also really adorable. Actually, we have quite a few sidekicks in our D&D group, honestly. Oop, I made it, guys. I made it. Yeah, I found a computer and came to support you on stream too now. Aww. Thank you so much for your support. Don't worry. I won't let the DM get you. He will not be allowed to hurt you. A large tank. Acid is steadily dripping out of the pipe. Did we find acid? The smell is unbearable. Maybe I can use some of that acid. Absolutely. Let's use that acid. Please don't let them send me to battle. Don't worry. Cheese does not see battle. He hangs out with the horses and Steve Buscemi. And I think there's a... Lunox, correct me, am I wrong? Is there... Do we not also have a wolf now, too? What is it? What does Blix have? Oh, she's got a dog. Lunox says she's got a dog. She rides... a wolf. Dog. Wolf. Something large enough that a goblin can ride it. Coleman's Records, July 1988. I finally turned off the excavation machines. Boss didn't give me permission, but didn't argue. He's obsessed with the pool and the guest. He hasn't answered his phone in days. There was an accident in the park. Boss had to shut the place down. I don't think he cares at all. What if it eats me? Oh no. It's a very smart dog. And they like to hang out with Cheese. It's a lever. Pull and hold it. Oh ho. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm pulling and I'm holding. Okay. What about you? Pull and hold. Tale of Cheese and his journey to find the holy mozzarella. Actually, that would be a really cute, like, side jaunt. Celebration Route 06, Friday. Loving and giving. I wonder what this was supposed to do. I wonder if I screwed this up. Well, if I did, we'll figure it out. We'll come back. Giving ideas for real. No, that would really be like a really cute one. I'll have to remember to mention it. I don't think our DM is hanging out in chat right now. Let me refresh real quick and look. Yeah, he's not hanging out right now. Have ID or Lunox remind me to mention something to him that like maybe a one shot for cheese could be fun. Actually, for all like for cheese and Steve Buscemi and stuff, that could be like a really fun, like not everybody's around day. Do a one shot with all the B team, but we play as them. Exactly. Wouldn't that be fun? That would be really interesting, actually. Wait, is this the last? Make sure that before I go back that that's the last. Maybe I try the pipe. Maybe crawl through the pipe. Thank you for the idea. If we get the chance to do it, which probably won't be anytime soon, but if we do, I'll let you know how it goes. We're on a slight hiatus from our Sunday games right this moment. With the weather and some family obligations over the weekend. Next weekend. So, it'll probably be a few weeks. Be sure to tell if I find the my mozzarella. Exactly, I will. I will. One of my favorite things for my character beyond cheese is that I play a bard because I always wished I had musical talent of any kind. And I have the skill animate object. And so I thought it was really cute if my character used the same objects every time. And so in my hat, there are little pockets for all the little screws and nuts and bolts that I use for animate object. And when I get real mad, I just like yank my hat off and I'm like, go objects, go! It's real fun. But the poor DM did have to figure out new ways to make it not be OP. Because I'm basically always carrying around an arsenal with me. Hey you, Mr. Crowhead. To poison me. Root. Here? Oh, there's a fire. Means I can save. Fire means saving spots for sun witches. It's a map! Finally, we got a map. Is something... Oh, that's the staff memos. Objects dancing around in a circle together with cheese. Oh, that would be really cute too, actually. We have an artificer. No, I cannot say it right. But that's one of our members in the group. And when my character gets really gun-ho about doing a performance, he'll roll to like set up like stage lights and stuff for me, which is always really cool. So we can put on like full, really cool performances and stuff. Whoa. We also may have at some point started a waffle empire. Don't ask me how that happened or why, but we did at some point spend way too long on a side jaunt where we spent way too much gold and way too many rolls to get someone to be able to figure out how to make us a waffle iron in game. And now when we travel to new places, we feed them. Knew it, I knew it, I knew it. I don't know how I'm supposed to know though when they're not real. So now when we go to new places, we make, like, the villagers and stuff waffles. And we have started waffle franchises and stuff. Including, I think, one of the days we had, like, a waffle eating thing. Or, like, actually, like, in real life while we played D&D. I don't even remember how it became a thing, but it got joked at about one too many times. Okay. I just died. I just died, guys. That thing did not take damage. Luckily, we very recently saved. Try this one first this time. What this is supposed to be doing. Yes, actually we have a map. I can look at stuff now. It's just a big square, really. Already 1 a.m. for you. What are you still doing up? That is well past my bedtime. I don't even know how you're managing. I don't even manage sometimes after 8 p.m. my time. Even when we're doing Friday movie nights, sometimes I barely manage that. Usually stay awake until 4 a.m. Okay, so now we have proof that you're not a sun witch. You must be more moon related than sun witch related. More Lunox time than Solrosoma. Got him that time. What's a sleep schedule? Well, I mean, I guess if you still get the sleep you need, then it doesn't really matter. You're just sleeping at a different time. It's a wired up machine on the opposite side. Yee. That was underwhelming. No, my controller just died. If there was something between the clamp. Okay. My controller has died and now it has decided to be funkified because of it. No longer moving correctly. It thinks I'm using a mouse and keyboard now. For some reason. Hmm. Then sleep equals cigarettes and coffee. Well, I agree with you on the coffee for sure. Mm-hmm. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna move us to the to the chatting screen real quick, so I can see if I can get the controller stuff fixed. So let's move us back to chatting for a second. I think I might have to. Controller died again, even though it's like plugged in now. Wonder if my some reason. I was wondering this because it had been plugged in all day. That didn't. Definitely charging now. I heard it like start that. I can see Saturn. Yeah. Forgive me, guys, as I slowly panic. Slowly panic. Gotta go and have to restart the game. Fortunate. It's not wanting to like see my controller at all now. What happened? I went for some snacks. My controller decided to give up. It decided that it didn't want to play nice anymore. And so now we're having to restart the game, basically. It is just going to take us a moment. Oop, and there the game crashed on me. It's good stuff, guys. Don't worry about it. I told you the stream scuff is real. Doesn't matter how much time and effort you put in before a stream. You just can't get away from it. There's no preventing it. It's gonna happen. Am I coming through? I'm just not bouncing. Am I bouncing? I'm not bouncing. Hello, 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 hello. What has happened? Hello, hello, hello. Oh no, and now PNG Tuber has crashed, guys. Now we gotta restart that again. So I'm gonna disappear for a second while that happens, but I'll be right back on screen. Give me just a moment. When she comes back on, she's gonna be huge and she's gonna have a bunch of accessories on. Don't make fun of her, guys. It'll be okay. We're gonna make her smaller again. Oh, yeah, there she is. She'll be real scared, and she's gonna look like she has all her accessories on. Oh, and there we go. And I'm bouncing again. Someone looks creepy when she's idle. Yeah, without her bounces, it's not much fun, is it? Okay. Okay. I think the game is back. I think it's playing fun with us again. Let's move us back to where's my OBS? Move us back to the game screen. I'm so sorry, guys. Okay. We're here again. Can you guys hear the game? Does it exist for you? Yes. Good. Good stuff. Because I think For some reason, my headset must have died. Because I'm not hearing the game. It did. My headset died. That's okay. I don't need game sound. Just, we can continue on without it. I say as I scramble. Oh, I wanted to send bits, but I can't. Oh yeah, we have been invited to be affiliate, which is like, oh my gosh, guys. Can I tell you how crazy that is? Like, this last week especially has been incredible for us. I started stream talking about it, but I don't even know what happened. Like, we've been doing pretty good for the last, couple of months. I've been so proud of the community that we've been building. Hi, Roxy Wolf. Speaking of people who've been with us for the last few months, our community has been really great and wonderful. And we've been growing slowly. Holy cow, Dance. It's so cute. But we were just recently invited to do affiliate. We just haven't turned it on yet. So thank you again for everybody that's helped us get this far. We're really excited for it. We're just trying to make sure that we turn it on in the right way. And so we will do that soon, hopefully. We're just we're trying to get all of our stuff in a line and make sure that we're doing the right things when we do that. And part of that is that I have started making our emotes, so hopefully we'll have some cute ones when we get to turn on affiliate. And that will be when we do that, it'll let us turn on bits and some other fun things like badges and stuff like that. So I'm really excited and I'm really looking forward to it. I hope it will be fun and good. And then we'll get to do some fun, cool things. Lunox and I have been talking about trying to figure out ways to maybe do some things that allow for some more community involvement, which I'm really looking forward to and excited for. I'm hoping that there'll be some fun things over the next few months. So yeah, things to look forward to for sure. I don't know what doing this does, but I'm going to continue doing it where I like have it drop whatever that is. Cheese is dancing too. Yeah. Go cheese. Got the cow that makes the cheese and cheese, which eats the cheese. No, don't kill me again. Don't kill me again, please. Gosh. Grenade. Go into here. Oh, there's people. People. Okay. I know we just had a moment, guys. I know we just had a moment. But I need to go to the little idol room. So we'll be right back. This is a great chance for everybody to get snacks, to get a drink, to be ready for us to have this wonderful conversation with these two guys in like 2 minutes, okay? I'll be right back, everybody. Don't go away. I'm loving having everybody here. Thank you so much. I'll be right back. Okay, guys, I'm back. I forgot to go ghost mode on you guys. Sorry. She's so cute too. Well, how could I have forgotten to be ghost mode? How could I have forgotten? And unfortunately, Lunox was not even in the room when I said I had to step away, so he was not able to take over me, which is maybe a good thing. I don't know what he would have said if he had decided to be Solrosoma for a few minutes. But I'm back from outer space. I just walked in to find my chat not with a sad look on their face. Thank goodness. Once I get the option to subscribe, I'm gonna do it. Oh no! I think that that's one of the scary things about possibly turning on affiliate. I think that we kind of, I mean, not that we don't want to be successful, we really do, but also like the idea of what feels like our friends and the people that come to hang out spending money like that on us or for our stream seems kind of crazy. I don't know. I mean, I know that's what people do. I know that's what happens, but like, too bad Twitch takes 50% of your earnings. That is true. That is true. They will take quite a significant portion of those earnings. I did have to, in IRL life, an IRL job, have to disclose to them recently that we were streaming. I was like, yeah, so our hobby is gonna start earning us possibly like the most minimal amount of revenue, maybe. And technically, per like company policy, if we earn money outside of company, you get to know about it. Why that's allowed? Don't even get me started. Like, what I do in my free time should not be my IRL job's business. But that's a whole nother conversation that I don't want to get into. But the point is that I had to tell them. Luckily, my current boss, who will not be my boss for much longer, honestly, but my current boss is in the know and understands what a VTuber is and what streaming is. And when I started using those words, and he was like, oh, yeah? Okay, that's pretty cool. Who are you? And then I had to tell him I didn't want to tell him. That I didn't want him to know. That I appreciated his support, but please don't join stream, and I don't want to tell you who we are. And he was very kind about that as well. Understanding that we were trying not to dox ourselves to anybody, really. But it was an interesting conversation to have. Hey, I would pay my friends to watch them play stuff, I think. That's why I have my VTuber stream on YouTube, because they only take 30%. We actually dual stream on YouTube as well, so we are streaming over on the YouTube. We just don't seem to have as many people that kind of come and hang out on YouTube. We did pretty well with our Spyro competition. We had a few people come in and out of the stream and stuff when we were doing our Spyro competition stuff. It'll be interesting now that we have completed it, and and I have won. And I have won that competition. If as we move on to other games and other things, if that will continue or if it'll kind of like drop off again, because most everybody only seemed to come in for that specific game. We seem to do better with having people come hang out with us in Twitch for whatever reason. I think we just have been more lucky over here. Solrosoma. Lunox. That can't be a thing. I cannot tell you how many times since that stream a Solrosoma has now come up between us. You have that doodle done nobody important? Okay, I can't wait to see it. I can't wait to see it. It'll be great, I know. We're back, guys. We're back. We're back. Placement medkit. Let's see what these guys have to say. What are they arguing about? Mr. Trumbull, what are you doing here? Oh gosh, what was Marvin's voice? Are we willing to try with new people in chat what my crazy voices are, or do you think that will scare them away, guys? My really bad voice acting. Hmm. We'll give it a shot, but only light-hearted fun. No meanies, okay? Hey, kiddo. What's shaking? I'm still looking for Edward Crow. Ah, ain't we all? Ain't we all? Why are you looking for him? Ah, well, how should I put this? I just need a little help with something. He's on the run from the Brazilian authorities. He came back here to hide. Oh, okay. For everybody that wasn't around before, Marvin, the guy on the left with the really squeaky voice I was just trying to do, he's the one that Mara earlier was like, he seems like he'd have sweaty hands. He's been really kind of creepy, and I think he was in Brazil faking, like pulling out gold out of the ground there. I guess not really faking. There really was gold in the ground in Brazil. And they were bringing it back here for some reason to Atlanta. That's where this game is set. It's just outside of Atlanta. And they were putting the gold in rocks from here in Atlanta to pass it off like they had found gold here, where the theme park is. And that's kind of crazy. I don't know why they would be doing that. But I think that that's why he's on the run from Brazil authorities, is because I think the guy on the left, Marvin, was like there doing that stuff, like pulling the gold out for whatever reason. Holman on the right here, he was like the foreman here at the park in where we are now. Shut up, Trap Tolman. You, your righteous self, old busybody. Man, that's kind of mean, Marvin. We don't call people names in this stream. Unless you're calling me Solrosoma, and then I guess, what am I going to do about it? Don't you make me tremble, you bloated old gas bag. Busybody and gas bag are pretty funny, actually, though. Now I'm here, too! Oh, thank you! Now you're in both places. So what happened in Brazil? Crow and I were running a little operation, you see. It was somewhat duplicitous in nature, I guess you could say. You were selling gold, right? The gold from the roots? Oh, you've been reading up on me, have you? Oh, maybe I had that backwards. Maybe they were selling the gold from here in Brazil. Maybe I had it backwards. Supporting Oshi from both sides. Oh, you're really getting me. You're really getting to me tonight. Oh. I'm gonna go to sleep and I'm just gonna be like, I've been called Oshi today. What am I supposed to do with that? I'm gonna have a big head by the end of this. So I'll be like, Lunox, I'm somebody's Oshi. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Huh? I guess I shouldn't say anything. You're probably nobody important's Oshi. Why go all the way to Brazil to sell the gold? It's like too much of a good thing, you know what I mean? I'll be okay. That's true, I guess. True. See, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. That's okay. At least nobody important believed in me for the Spyro competition. No? Ah, well, you see, the gold was scooped out of the roots, right? It's too pure. There's too much of it. But why is that a problem? Why is it a problem, Mara? Crow didn't want anyone connecting the gold back to his land. He didn't want the U.S. government looking into where it was coming from. Oh, isn't that how it always goes? Pick your leaderboard. Now I'm top fan on YouTube. You did! #1 fan over on YouTube. I told you, our YouTube doesn't seem to do... We do pretty good on our shorts on YouTube. I mean, pretty good for us. I'm not saying like they go viral or anything like that, but pretty good for, I think, I feel, on our shorts for YouTube. And, but like our actual like live streams do not quite as well, but we stream on both just in case for wherever people like to hang out. And then also it's convenient because the YouTube will automatically save our videos. So all of our VODs stay without us having to do anything extra, which is really convenient too. Oh, I just realized that I moved myself over so you guys could see the like stuff on the right, but now I'm like blocking the characters' names in some of the subtitles. Sometimes there's just not a good place to put yourself in a game. It's like, what if I'm just here, guys? I could just float here in the middle. I can just hang out here. This is where I should be, right? I'm just in the middle of these guys hanging out. Right? I'm Mayoshi's #1 fan. 90-degree turn. Coming out from the side. That could be a little weird too, though, right? Just... Actually, I don't know how to... Oh, wait. Okay. 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 Oh. Oh. Okay, I'm getting dizzy, guys. I'm getting dizzy. What if I just poked out like this? This kind of works, right? Hello, 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 hello. You look like you're being flushed. Nobody would dare flush a sunwitch. Nobody would dare flush a sunwitch. That was my original setup for trying to make clips. You spin faster, you will take off. You would flush a sunwitch, nobody important? You would flush me? You would... Oh, what? What? How? What? Wouldn't you miss me when I was gone? Wouldn't you miss me if I was, you know, flushed away? You said so. Alright, I'm gonna put myself here for this cutscene. I'll move myself back to the corner once we're done here. I want to be part of the team, guys. I'm part of this conversation. He didn't want the we didn't want the US government looking into wherever it was coming from. I was telling the story, Tolman. That got a little Mickey Mouse there for a second, didn't it? I was telling the story, Tolman. You uppity old... B-word? Alright, I'm throwing hands now. Oh no. Did someone say the door to darkness? Okay. Well, you were doing a shit job of it, Trumbull. You worthless old junkie. These guys are getting vicious out here. Vicious in chat, vicious in this cutscene. Oh well. Chat, scene, whatever with the game. POV me. Be at work, but instead of work, look at O'Shea. Aww. I may also sometimes have streams up when I'm working on things. Sometimes it's nice to have somebody else chit-chatting going on while you're trying to get stuff done. Sometimes you just need the background noise. So at least before you got in trouble, you must have been making a lot of money. You and Crow. Huh, you could say that. Then why come back here? Oh, then why come back here at all? Why not just go live on a desert island or something? I mean, exactly, Morrow. Our friend group has a dream. It is a dream. The dream of dreams. Of an intentional community. Why not just take all that money and go build your own intentional community? Where everybody lives, works, together within like 90s montage, like walking distance from each other, right? And like we have a intentional community garden and like workshop and stuff where everybody can do our crafts. It's a dream that will never come to be, but like we can chit chat about it sometimes. I'm the CEO, so it's not like I can be punished. Make everyone watch the stream. Is it really growing your community though if someone's forcing people to watch your stream? I don't know if that counts. You ain't never finishing this game. That's okay. We did get a whole bunch new followers. We hit our follower goal, which was just like crazy. Our most recent follower goal was 30, and we've like surpassed that in the last couple days now. And it's like, again, I don't know. This week has been. I'm gonna try not to get emotional, but like this last week especially has just been crazy. I feel like we've kind of. I know that for other streamers, maybe it would seem like, nothing. But for us, it feels like it's just been this great and wonderful explosion of people in chat and hanging out in streams and like making some new connections with some other small streamers and stuff. And it's, I think, everything I hoped it would be when I started trying to bug Lunox about streaming, you know, a year ago. When I first started really trying to work on him to be like, I think we should try this. I think this is something that we should do. I think it would be fun. We should try. And like this last week especially, I hope has helped reinforce to him how great and wonderful and amazing this and fun this can be. I mean, we've been having fun for a while, but like especially this last week has just been, it's been so good. It's been so much fun having so many people to chit chat and hang out and stream with. Everything I hoped it would be, basically. And now that I'm done being mushy, let's get through this cutscene, guys. I can sit at both sides. You can. You're on screen twice now. On both chats. They went and seized my assets, didn't they? All of it. It's all frozen unless I show my face in court, answer all their lovely questions. Oh, but let me guess. Crow kept his name off the paperwork. So he gets to keep his share of the money. Is that why you really came back, to make sure Crow gets dragged down with you? Ha 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 ha. She really sussed you out. Only took her 2 minutes. Man, I wish I could be that intuitive, Mara. Quit your cackling, Tolman. You arrogant old snob. I'll laugh at you all I like, Trumbull. You dopey old clown. Run along now. Marvin's kind of mean. Run along now. So Mara, what do you make of them? What do I make of what? The roots. The big green tubes? Those are the roots? Why are they called that? That's just what Crow called them. What are they made of? The outer shell is mostly copper. However, the inner core is 24 karat gold. Purest there is. As you well know, Trumbull. You hideous old leech. POV, me at court because I send all corporate funds to Astral. Yeah, I think that would actually get you, even as the CEO, possibly in trouble. Possibly would get you punished. Get it, Tolman, you treacherous old cretin. And all that machinery, the big circular saw, it's for, we call it root excavation. Although harvesting might be a more accurate term. The roots are cut into shorter segments, which are lifted up to the surface. All that just to extract the gold? Correctamundo. He wasn't talking to you, Trumbull, you hideous old parasite. Bite me, Tolman, you pompous old something. something. Mara, you really should get out of here. I can't leave now. I'm so close. Close to what exactly? Oh, close to what exactly? I gotta keep my voices straight. Guess I'll find out. Do you even know? Listen, I know you want to. Don't bother with the pep talk. She doesn't care. Quiet down, Trumbull. You greasy old half-wit. Don't talk to me like that, Tolman. You cantankerous old sea sponge. Why call someone a sea sponge? What? Okay. So we're done with this. Let me move myself back to... So, I do have to say that Solrosoma's skirt's pretty cute, right, guys? Her skirt's pretty cute. I like her little skirt. We hardly ever get to see it. But I'll put myself back to where I'm supposed to be. On. I can OBS. I'm capable. Sometimes. Okay. Got red all over my dress. I'm gonna pull this one too. Just like we've done the others. Is it doing anything? I don't know. But we're doing it. Give me ideas to make my artist make a 3D VTuber model for you. Oh, I mean, that would be pretty cool. We've been talking about models. I think it would be fun to have one someday. The thing that we run into a lot when we start talking about things for streaming is that there are two of us. And so everything is double the cost. Everything takes twice as much money to do because there is two of us. So no, my team is coming here. They're gonna find out you've been talking about them. So maybe one day on the models. I've been dreaming about it. Lunox and I have been talking about it. Can't get into the pipe. It looks like some kind of high-tech lock. Press buttons. The display changed. Press buttons again. It changed again. Display changed. Changing. You guys can't stalk me on my combos with my Yoshi. You might not be able to stalk them, but you can still hang out and chat. Our chat is a welcoming place. Ooh, this is a new one. Okay. Another map. Show anything new? Power generator. Electrocution machine. Fine, I move here because I'm safe here. Except for the fact that you can be seen on screen still, unfortunately. Just be careful still. It's some kind of machine. I think it's a generator. It looks ancient. I wonder what it's powering. Actually, I have no idea how to turn it off. It looks fragile though. Maybe I can just destroy it. My paycheck! Ooh. That worked. I destroyed it. Am I the one you talking about or other artists? Collaboration Route 01 Sunday Preserve for Posterity. Medkit. How about you guys go back to work and let your CEO have a nice time? Hey, Ed, did you get my shipment? Why don't you answer the phone? What's going on there? Marvin. I don't know. They could still have me on their second screen while they work. I'm not too much of a distraction. I'm just a little sandwich. I'm just a little sandwich. I only distract them a little bit. Oh, okay, man. Don't give them ideas. Shotgun shells. And they really want to make sure that I had a map. This is like the third one that we found. Let's see, has my headset charged enough that I can hear the game? The answer is no. Still can't hear the game. That's okay. It's a wooden model. Top layer looks like it's supposed to be grass. Bottom looks like it's soil or rocks. I don't want to. Shotgun shells. Can't believe my boss's face is turning red. Sometimes I just have that effect on people. Sometimes it's rage. Sometimes it's not. We don't talk about it when it's rage. Sunburn. Or sunburn. But I have done enough good deeds recently that the sun has not found reason to punish me with a sunburn recently. Or maybe that's just because it's winter and I've been avoiding the outside. I've been avoiding the cold. I wonder what the yellow dots are. Like, the root sun has no yellow dot. Roots, all the rest of the roots do. And I'm the one who recommended it to you first. Please don't tell Rora. Maybe raise my pay. Pay raises for all! Pay raises for all! This is blackmail. This feels like The Office. Oh no, look, it's the bike. Bike again for the policy man. Oh, hello, Mr. Policy Man. Control panel. Connected to a massive gas pipe. Thick, smelly fumes are flowing out of it. Pull the lever, Kronk. The lever doesn't want to move. Of course not. Please help your dearest rat. Okay. All right, guys. Yes, and blackmail is only allowed in chat if it's against Lunox, okay? Everybody else is not allowed to be blackmailed within our own chat. Okay? Deal? Deal? You promise to deal, I will curse you with joy and happiness. Why Lunox? It's always Lunox. As the moon guy, he can take it. Harrison, what are you doing? It's not safe down here, you know. Well, yeah, I know. I got chased by some creatures, I think. Oh, what was his voice? I can't even remember. Did you touch it? What should his voice be? I don't know if I don't have enough voices. I can't do voices well enough for this. This is why Lunox can be bribed, because he should blackmailed, because he should be here helping me with voices. I am supposed to only have to do Kevin from Overcooked. He's supposed to be doing all the rest. I still need money. And no pay raise for both of you. Did it? No, I got away. Just about. I ran in here to get out of the way, you know. Barking isn't voice acting, or maybe it is. Nobody important. Whose side are you on, okay? Whose side are you on? Well, back to work, learning art styles for my drawing. Back to slaving away at the art table, huh? What are you working on right now? Great, good idea. And then there's this big gas vent, and I thought, okay, maybe I could be of use. Maybe I can turn this off. Yeah? How's it going? Justice for Mayoshi. Bad. I don't know how to do it. Oh, Harrison. Poor policeman. I tried, but it's too complicated. I don't get it. Hey, it's okay. I'm sure you can do it. I'll help you out, okay? I finally ran into Natalie. Oh, you did? How did that go? Weird. She was acting weird. I think she might be ill. She didn't seem to want to talk to me. Oh? You're not doing anything? I thought you were working on learning a new type of art. Isn't that what you just said? Learn art style for my drawing. Or just draw chibi. Oh, I missed that. Just draw chibi. I'm always on the losing side. No, be important. You're on our side, which means you win when we win. We're all a team here. You win when we win. Bless. I could never really be mean to you. Your fan art is some of the best stuff. It's so amazing. It always makes me so happy. It's so cool. You told me that I should just go home. Harrison, sorry, but she's right. You should. You're not going to tell me what's going on, are you? Ideally, no. Mara, I'm concerned for your safety. Don't be. Nope. Same conversation. I will lawfully intervene to protect my Oshi. It's cute. Also, ICT, stop saying I'm turning red. Green is cracked, but it still seems to work. There's nothing wrong with turning red. I turn red all the time. I get in a little bit of sun. Someone says something nice. Someone says something mean. I'm always turning red. I find cute things to fall in love with. I'm always turning red. There's nothing wrong with turning red. You're turning white because you're dying? I can do that too. Solrosoma can do that too. I even have my little freckles as a ghost. Oh no. Okay. COSO2 NO2 COCL2. Guys, it's been a long time since I had to think about the periodic table. I don't know if I don't know what any of this is. Did the game talk to us about this? You can. You're gonna make me blush. You're gonna make me blush. Heidi, where are you? Where's my help? What is CO, SO2, NO2, CO, CL2? Have we seen it anywhere? It existed before. Probably not in here anywhere. Not think. I really don't remember seeing this anywhere though. Alright, let's look back at the guide again. I've just been wandering around looking at rooms and stuff. Well, trying not to use the guide for every step of the way. Never learned this? Okay. So I'm not crazy. Sorry, I can't be abused. I don't know if the game has talked to us about this, or maybe it was something we were supposed to have picked up at some point. Let's see, what does the guide say? Oh, the guide says that when I shot the generator before, we de-electrified the door for Crow's office. Maybe it's in there. Maybe let's go check that out. I'll just go back and cry in my trash can. No crying on stream. No crying on stream. Only I'm allowed to cry on stream. Everybody else has to be happy. Cursed everybody else in the chat with being happy. My son witch curses have to do something, right? They have to manage somehow. All right, let's try going back up and let's go to Crow's office. Oh, she's got something to talk about. Where are we? Got to get Crow's office is all the way on the like diagonal side of things from us. So gotta go monster dodging. You would think that I could read a map. Apparently I am incapable of. Come on, vending machine. Something good. Nothing. Nothing. Silly vending machine. This is real. It is real. Worth the stop. Oh, if it did hit me. 2 a.m. it is. That's seriously. I don't know how you're managing. I don't know how you're managing. I don't think I could. I'm to take my vitamins to keep me alive a little longer. Very important. Doesn't explode. I keep forgetting that I made myself a nice big cup of coffee that's sitting right next to me. And you never learn, huh? No, I don't. I'm always too trusting. I'm like, yeah, look. Something good for me to pick up. And then the game is like, no, not for you. But I keep forgetting that I have this giant cup of coffee right to me to drink from. Locked. There's a golden keyhole. Use it. I don't have. Oh, I have a bronze key and a silver key. Was I supposed to have a golden key? Was I supposed to have golden key? Look at this. Look at the thing again. It said, oh, it just told me that it did undo it, but it didn't tell me I could go up here. Yes, I think. Let's see. Let's look back at the guide. The guide says... Oh, the guide just gives me the answer for the CO stuff, which apparently it assumes I was supposed to somehow know. So I think we just ran all the way back here without a key, but we didn't need to. Well, but at least there is an elevator here, so we can go back down pretty quickly. And I don't know how we were supposed to know the answer to this CO2 stuff, but we're just going to take the answer it gives us. And be grateful and thankful for the lovely guide, or whoever was kind enough to, you know, make it for us. Thank you, oh interwebs, for your help. Back with Harrison, the Mr. Policeman. And we're going to input what the guide says, which is CO13, SO2 6, NO2 11, and COC L2 20. Says that we should be able to pull the lever, Kronk. Yeah, we did it. We're so smart. We know how to Google things. Hey, you did it. We did it, Harrison. Yep. You're pretty smart, huh? Harrison, you're gonna make me blush here. You're gonna make me blush here. I just know how to Google. I sure am. And so modest. Yep. We should leave. Good idea. Are you going to come with me? Not yet. Sorry. Need to click that again. Okay. So, what should we do next? Let's actually look at the guide this time, because I think things are getting a little obtuse for me. On like paying enough attention with streamer brain and getting things correct. It says we should return to the northeast underground and head to the elevator. So again, directly diagonal from where we are right now. And now it's telling us that we should be going to the theater. So I think we might finally get to put the theater up in flames, possibly. Elevator? You guys still here in the game? Hope so, at least. Accidentally hit a weird button. Oh no! We're there. So I think the way to get up to it. Want a game, but I can't hear my Oshi then because of all the tanks and fighter jet sounds. I don't mind being second monitor content. It doesn't bother me at all. Okay. So we saw that picture that said that her head has a key in it. So, and we tried flaming her and that didn't work. This time we're just gonna try. Okay. Okay. That worked. I wish I had a second monitor. Aw, nobody important. I forgot to ask earlier. I didn't get the chance. How's the practicing going for your... said you had a thing going on where you were gonna like get to practice or show off how well your English was? How's that going? Move so fast. Totally not also at the same other time looking at another streamer. I have 4 monitors. That also doesn't bother me. Oh, that was yesterday. It was pretty simple. Just a small conversation and describing a picture. Oh, good. I think I did pretty well. Oh, congratulations. I'm so glad. We told you were going to do so well. We knew it. We had faith all along. We believed. Am I still wiggling? Am I still wiggling? I stopped wiggling again for some reason. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Oh. I think PNG Tuber has died again on me. But you guys are still hearing me, right? Okay. Lunox says you guys are still hearing me. But PNG Tuber is just not. Got a kitten who's also trying to eat cables again. Let's close PNG Tuber again because I don't like not wiggling. I want to wiggle for you guys. I like a good wiggle. Now I have to take some actual tests in a few days. Oh no! I honestly, tests terrify me. I'm a real bad test taker. But I know you will do well. You'll have to tell us after you have finished and that you've succeeded. So that way we can continue cheering you on. Alright, I'm wiggling again. Wiggling again, but the game is like not the right size anymore because I decided that it's going to be full screen. Okay, I think we're back again to like normal gameplay stuff. And I am still wiggling. Okay, good. I hope so. I barely remember anything from school. I understand that feeling for sure. I'm amazed at how much I have managed to forget. The sheer amount of knowledge that was given to me and then discarded. Okay, so we put acid in the tank. We'll have this. Finally killed those guys. And I thought for a second I'd fixed my headset, but I didn't. Somehow, what am I not? I'm wiggling still. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Lunox was like, trying to tell me that I stopped wiggling, but I'm still wiggling. I'm here with you guys. I'm wiggling. I'm a wiggle and a waggle and a waggle and a wiggle. Oh, look, we're dumping acid on her. So maybe not fire, but acid. That kind of works. Barry, I'm so sorry. It's just someone has hidden a key inside your head. I am really sorry. I am really sorry that I had to, like, acify your head. Okay, maybe I have to go up here. What were they even doing here? What kind of security is this? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Lunox. It's the golden key. I should be able to get it out. Pull harder. It's just not golden. It also has like a fancy jewel at the bottom. Mr. Crow was getting fancy with his key. But also, like, did he want to have to rebuild her head every time he was done with the key? Stay over there. Unlocked. We're going in, guys. We're going in. Certificate. Emory University, in recognition for the completion of the prescribed course of study, Edward L. Crow has been admitted to the degree of biochemistry. I think Emory's supposed to be a pretty great school, actually. But then he is pretty rich, so that makes sense. He could afford to go to a really snazzy school. Hey, Ed. We didn't pass the inspection. They figured out that the ore is homemade. See, I told you they were homemaking the ore. The Brazilian authorities want to know where the gold is really coming from. It's getting too dangerous. I'm coming back to Georgia. See you soon. Marv. Okay. Control room, elevator switch code, number code. My first is in Grinner, but also in Goblin. My second is in Guest, but not in Puddle or Spindle. My third is in Lumber and Goblin, but not Puddle. My fourth is notable only because it's absent. What? The ever-loving. Well. Okay. File number 3762 guest. Emerged at around 50% root excavation. It varies from specimen to specimen. They largely retain a human-like appearance, most distressing. They are capable of limited nonverbal form of vocalization. Guess 3762. 50%. That's the numbers on this puddle. File number 3973. Puddle. Emerging at around 80% root excavation. I pray this is my final entry, for I cannot imagine how anything beyond this point would be capable of emerging. Puddles experience widespread cell necrosis. They are quite literally melting, which sounds gross. Gotta send messages here to keep my leaderboard. You're working hard at this. Rinner. 5592. Emerging at around 70%. In a way that... Emerging at around 70% root excavation, the form is bipedal, but other similarities to human body are quickly disappearing. In terms of anatomy, each specimen is vastly different from the next. Lumber. 1360. Root excavation at the same time as the spindles. Here, the opposite phenomenon can be observed, as the lumbers are stiff and stout with excessive muscle and fat. Perhaps this could explain why the spindles have insufficient flesh. The phone is killing me. Is it ringing? Is there a phone ringing? I can't hear it because I don't have sound, so there's nothing to indicate for me. I'm so sorry. I didn't know that there was any ringing going on. There's a phone. Thank you for saying something nobody important, because I honestly didn't know it was ringing. Hello. You know, I never had a plan for all the gold. In fact, I quickly became a problem. We couldn't sell it, basically, not without arousing a lot of unwanted attention. We had too much of it too quickly, and the shape of those cylinders, well, not the normal process, is it? Then I had an idea. What if it was the normal process, or what if we pretended it was? So Marvin and I devised a plan. We just needed a site, a disused gold mine. Marvin found one in South America, in Brazil. You know what? It worked. For a while, at least. He's gone. Just filter it out, replacing it with my Oshi's beautiful phone voice. Alright, this is getting a little much. My face is never gonna not be red at this at this rate. I'm just gonna be stuck like this for the rest of my life. Bright red cheeks. Bright red face. Alright. So it is a problem, but apparently I can't hear. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna move us back to just chatting solo for a second. And I'm gonna try to, like, fix my sound. We're trying. Trying. There's attempts being made. Not functioning. Not working for me. Why do computers hate me so? Where? Says that my headset is on. as my headset's connected. It says that my headset is the device to be outputting sound. There is no sound from anywhere in my computer that is coming out. I don't understand. Lunox is now desperately trying to help. It's not making a difference. There's no sound. I might be able to hear sound now. Lunox is the hero for the game. Hero for the day. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Lunox. Let's go back to games. Oh wait, I'm missing chat. Seeing those arts makes me want to grab my drawing tablet. Do it, we need more fan art. I'll just work 24/7. As always. See who you want to blackmail now. Oh, thank you very much, Lunox. I appreciate the help. And I'm always up for some more art. I really love, actually, all of the amazing art, both fan art and commission things we've been able to do. It is so much fun. Our art budget is basically non-existent. And I've had to do so much of pretty much everything for our stream except for our actual PNG tubers myself. But getting to see all the art stuff has been so much fun. I've really enjoyed it. Nobody Important has our artist badge because they made our first fan art stuff, and they've made so many cool, amazing things. Their stuff is so good. And so one of the things that I came up with was that we had so many cool arts that Nobody Important and some other artists had made for us, that I wanted a way to continuously be able to show it off. So our just chatting screen, our starting, our ending, our BRB all have what we call our artist showcase, where we show off everything that people have made for us. I'll draw you and me as a rat. Oh, that would be real cute. I can't wait to see it. Can't wait to see it. Oh, it's weird now because I can hear. I still get a bit embarrassed about showing up there. Aw, but they're so good. They're so good. I just close my eyes. Don't worry, I feel that way too sometimes when some of my stuff that I have made has shows up there, or some of the things that I've put on. Every once in a while I'm like, is this really good enough for me to be putting in our on our calendars, on our schedules and stuff? It makes me kind of embarrassed, but we can't afford to commission someone for every one of the weeks, and so I have to do the best I can. I'm a terrible artist. I haven't drawn in years, but I'll try. Me neither. I'm a collector of hobbies, as you might say. So I really loved anything artistic, and I love to learn or try some, new things. I do all kinds of creative things, but I generally learn them and have a lot of fun with them for a little while, and then I put them aside. And so I actually hadn't picked up a pen or pencil or drawing implement in many, 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 many years. Basically, once I decided in college that art was never going to be something that I was going to be doing, and that I needed to have a job that paid bills for us, I kind of put actual drawing aside and did other craft stuff. And so when I went to start doing it again for stream, so we could have things like backgrounds and stuff, it's been a lot of fun to practice and try again. Can you drag your tuber up so I can screenshot it so I'll know how to make the clothes look like? Absolutely! Here we go. Hold on, I'll even make her just a smidge bigger for you. Hold on. I'm capable. Go. Oop. Send that. How do I edit? How do I edit? Fine. Ta-da! Make myself my correct size again. Go back. There we go. Well, I'm back in my spot. Back mostly in my spot now. They also have a post on Twitter that works as a reference. I use it all the time. Yes, we do. We do. Actually, our Twitter has a lot of different various arts for us, and we have a post on our Twitter, I think, that shows like all of our various toggles and things like that. It's generally what I send to artists when I ask them to make something for us, so it shows all of our various faces for our current models. Photograph, examine it. Oh, if you don't have the link handy, nobody important, I can see if I can find it. Yeah, I think you should be able to send links, nobody important. I think we did not close that down in our chat. I think we just thought, I think at least, that we thought that we could just control it as need be. Okay. Thank you, nobody important. I really appreciate that. Every few minutes something flashes onto the screen. I wish it wouldn't. I wish it wouldn't. Okay. Let's see. Game stuff. If you can't find it, nobody important, let me know. I'll send Lunox after it. Okay. I wrote things down for this. My first is in Grinner, but also in Goblin. I don't have Goblin written down. So we need to go find Goblin. There we go, Goblin. Goblin, 1739. Emerged at around 55% root excavation. Despite their small stature, I have concluded that they are not infants. On the contrary, they may be a senior variant of the guest. Their average advanced age causing a weaker genetic makeup, which has diminished their anatomy upon emergence. Ah, there we go. Thank you so much, nobody important. A huge help. First is in Grinner. Also in Goblin. Oh, that's gotta be 9. So the first number has to be 9. My second is in Guest, but not in Puddle or Spindle. I don't have Spindle written. Go get Spindle. 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 6419. 60%. Emerged at around 60% root excavation. Much of their muscle and fat is missing, but their bones have become elongated. However, oh, elongated bones, huh? I wish I had Lunox's side eye here. I could toggle elongated bones. Lunox is looking at me like I'm crazy. I'll tuck my goober back away for a second. However, the bone's mass is spreading more thinly, and consequently the bones are brittle. Additionally, without sufficient flesh as cushioning, their joints are weak. Oh. I'll try my best, but it will probably look terrible. It will be absolutely amazing. It will be incredible. It doesn't matter. The fact that you spend any time at all on it will just be incredible. The fact that anybody spends any time at all in stream, let alone making something for us. Like, oh my gosh. It's ridiculous. It's just, I don't even, there aren't words for that, honestly. My second is in guest 3762, but not in puddle or spindle. Puddle 37. Spindle has 6. None of them have 2. So gotta be 2. So it's 9-2. My third is in lumber and goblin. Okay. But not puddle. It's gotta be 1. So 9-2-1. My fourth is notable only by its absence. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. None of these numbers have 8. Aha! I logicked something. It's an electrical panel. Control room. No unauthorized entry. Let me in. I've got a code now for something. Some point. Statue. She's quite beautiful. And made entirely of gold. Jacqueline Crow, 1948 and 1982, beloved wife and mother. If I pass away, please do not waste the gold by making a statue. It would make me sad. Use the gold for something better. Just saying. I don't know. Feed the poor or take everybody on a fabulous vacation. Something. Okay, control room, elevator switch. Monitor. It's a video feed from a security camera. Wait a second. That's my car! It looks like Arthur is still inside. Talk to him. Arthur, can you hear me? Mara, is that you? I can't see you. Where are you? I'm in a control room. Control room? Is it cool? Oh, Arthur's such a nerd. Oh, you gotta love a good nerd. Yeah, it's really cool. I'm jealous. You got to go on real adventure. Arthur, how are you feeling? Not great. Just stay there, okay? Mara, are you coming back? Are we going to leave? Sure, yeah, I'll be back soon. Okay, good. Keypad, it's a metal panel. It's a monitor, it's a video feed from a security camera. It's showing something on the screen. It's moving. I don't like crazy, weird moving things. Hello? What are you? What do you want? Didn't respond. Don't forget her freckles. They're the cutest part of Soul. Oh, thank you, Nobody Important. You know how much I really love her freckles. I wish they showed up better on her little model right now, her PNG 2 model. But I love her freckles. I thought they were such a cute idea for them to be like little bright yellow sun freckles. It does unfortunately make them hard to stand out on her. But they are one of my absolute favorite parts of her. Green. There's a button underneath it. Press it. Okay. Said 4 and I pressed it. We shouldn't just randomly pressing buttons, but you know, they're buttons. Electrical grid with 5 little lights. One of the lights is red, the other 4 are green. Okay. Keypad. Ooh, okay. We have this number. I figured it out. 9, 2, 1, 8. Oh, I really did figure it out. I said that and then I went to put it in and I was like, what if I didn't get it right? And I've been claiming that I did. There's a lever inside. Pull the lever. Oh, it's free. I got him! I got him! I only took a little bit of damage. We can heal because we have medkits. Okay. Well, we beat that one. Locked in. To release security gates, set floor panel code to 123456. Took 6 shells. It did. But that might be just more of like my incompetence than anything else. Pray and pray. Exactly. Four. Okay, I walk on this and it goes 4. Not what we want. Am I supposed to make it say 1? Oh. Oh my gosh, I am so... I'm so silly. Do you guys see the floor? There's like dice on the floor. I was like, I keep standing on this floor thing and it just keeps putting 4. I guess I must be the weight of 4. But it's because this one has got the dice 4. So, 1. A 2. Four. 6. Ta-da! I got us out. I did it. I did it. Okay. What now? Oh, we haven't gone back to the toilet yet. We gotta go back to the toilet. I think we can get in there now. Got acid. Maybe go. Let's go down first. I was trying to decide what the best way to get back to the toilet was without having to take a lot of damage, basically. Without having to take a lot of pain. I think we're just gonna go. No. Take us up, elevator. Thank you for being so helpful. I forgot, there's a save point here. That's great. Because I've been feeling like we haven't saved in a while. Going the wrong way again. Oh baby, no. No eating me. Or I guess we know now that that's not a baby, it's really just a short, older one is what the thing said. We have enough acid now? Dissolve the bones? It's a box of Magnum ammo! Yeah! I think that that's our last secret. Because it's the last secret. That's pretty cool. We managed to get all the secrets. I think that means we gotta be getting close, right? Be getting close. Here's our guide here. Okay. Right. It says we want to head to the Ocean Kingdom and open the control room for the Seven Seas, which I guess must be the room that has the red door still. So. Okay. We can progress. Ooh, ooh, ooh. No, no, no. Bad guy. Control room, I was right. Okay. Let us in, control room. Oh, see? I can hear again, so I know that the phone is ringing this time. So nobody important, no worries. I'm going to pick it up first. You're still alive. I know it's dangerous up there. A lot of them got out into the open. But I know you brought a gun. Have you been killing them, the guests? They're in no shape to continue living. The ones that emerged most recently even more so. As I continued the root excavation, the guests became even less... Well, some of them aren't even bipedal anymore. It goes without saying that we cannot let them leave CrowCountry. Country. Yeah, country. We can't afford to let them infect anybody else. What are they? Who are they? They are irrelevant. I think they're pretty relevant. They have been hurting me all day. I feel like they're very relevant to all of the pain and suffering I've gone through. Thank you so much. I hate all ringing noises. I understand that. I can get that. And here I was thinking about singing Banana Phone for stream. Shucks. That's so mean, Lunox. You know that you have been refusing to sing on stream. The entire time we've been streaming, you were never going to agree to sing Banana Phone on stream. Ever. In fact, I'm the one that sang it for, oh gosh, it wasn't Soma. It was, Still Wakes the Deep. I'm the one that sang it for that. And that clip did very, very well. I take that back. I love ringing. Don't worry, nobody important. He really was never... He was never going to. Every time I bring up singing on stream, Lunox gets flustered and is like, I really just don't want to. People love Banana Phone. Mad Scientist, how are you tonight? Thanks so much for stopping in for stream. And people do love Banana Phone. Ring, ring, ring. Banana Phone. And not to say anything because it's going to embarrass him, but I'm going to say it anyways. Lunox has a pretty decent voice, guys. He actually does a pretty decent job with it. I'm not going to claim that he's like some amazing, fantastic, fabulous singer, but I mean, he's a little bit better than average. I'm just saying. Snow day, right in the path of that crazy snowstorm. He does! Oh no, I hope you're staying safe. Actually, we started... One of the things I was talking about when we first started stream was how IRL seems to like like to butt in right before stream. And like 20 minutes-ish before stream started, our neighbor came over, or not came over, sent me a text and was like, we were just looking at our heater and we think your heater has frozen because it is so cold and the storm is so bad. And so like 20 minutes before stream, we had this panic moment thinking that our heat was going out. But it wasn't. It was fine. This must be how you operate the boat ride. Don't see a point in moving the boat if I'm not in it. But I can't reach the control panel while I'm sitting in the boat. I think I might need someone help with. And here I am sweating like crazy. You know, I will say this. You can only take off so many clothing. Like there's only so much you can take off when it's really hot out. You can put a lot of clothes on. You could put a lot of layers on to keep from freezing. So I might potentially have a preference for being more cold than hot. I have plenty of cozy hoodies. Exactly. Exactly. My IRL job along with streaming means I get to work from home all the time. I pretty much live my entire life in PJs. Having to leave the house and put something else beyond PJs on is often a sad day unless I get to dress up in a really pretty dress. I bet the game said that we need help. I bet we gotta go back to that woman who was like, if you need anything, I can help you. Oh yeah, we're right here next to her. I do too. Winter is best. It is. We have family that lives in pretty far away from us, and they live someplace that gets a whole lot colder than we do. And we often trade temperatures with each other, and so like in the wintertime they'll send us stuff and be like, oh my gosh, it's so cold, look at this, it's awful. And in return I'll send them stuff being like, yeah, look at us, we're not nearly as cold. But then unfortunately in the summer it's opposite. I'll be like, I'm melting, and they'll be like, yeah, not here, it's beautiful here, want to come visit? Oh, elite game puzzle solver. I wouldn't claim that. There was a puzzle earlier that I was like, I don't even know if the game gave us this data. I'm just gonna put the answer in that the guide said. Thank you, guide. So I have no idea how we were supposed to have that solution. Anything I can do for you? Maybe. Ask for help. Actually, there is something. I need to get through the boat ride in the Ocean Kingdom area. The Seven Seas? Yeah, I could use your help to operate the controls. Have you opened the door into the control room? Yes, open. Nice work. I'll head to the control room and you go to the boat boarding area. See you there. And ID was like clutch in figuring out one of the puzzles earlier. And also with the last time we were streaming, there was a puzzle that was about like eating mushrooms that I couldn't figure out. It turned out ID was like, did you just try eating them all? No. But that was the answer. I just needed to eat them all. Treasure chest. It's fake. It doesn't open. That's sad. I'm feeling a very tangible sense of betrayal. This game has done that to me a few times. All right, guys, do we want to be in the front or the back? Front or back? Or middle? Trick question. The answer for any ride is the front seat. Ah, Mara. How could you, Mara? The middle seat? Lame. Lame. can't guarantee this will be safe. Should I start the ride? Start it! Start the ride, Julie! I think I like side mentioned it earlier, but I am a bit of a theme park lover, and I really enjoy roller coasters. In particular, they're so much fun. And I cannot wait till we get the chance to maybe go down to see like Nintendo World at Universal. I think that would be really amazing to do at some point. We haven't had the chance to do like a vacation in a while, and maybe we'll get to do that one sometime soon. That would be a lot of fun. The white whale's blocking the boat. If I remember it right, he's supposed to move out of the way, but I think it's done manually from the control panel. I wonder why Julie didn't press the button. Oh, well, there are like crazy monsters. I think I'd avoid the front seat too. That's probably fair, mad scientist. 3 a.m. I'm telling you, 3 a.m. is too late to be up. Not that I don't appreciate you being here, but boy, I don't know how you're functioning. Control box. I pressed the button. And another button. And another button. Another button. All the buttons. Hero of time! Hi! Thank you for hanging out! How are you doing, Miss Bam? I am on my second half of the playthrough of CrowCountry, and we are successfully solving puzzles to a point. We're getting somewhere in game at least. How are you? How has your day been? You could actually go to bed. It's not like the best part will happen right after you leave, surely, Lunox. Can't see a way to open it. Okay, so we can't open that door for some reason. Great and snowy. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. Everybody that's been coming in from the US has been talking about how snowy it is. Because it is, the weather right now is crazy for everybody, you know? Even for us too. I hope you're staying safe and warm. What is sleep, baby? Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. I did not sing that in the right tune or even say it in the right tune, but I understood what you were going for. It was an explosive. When will I ever learn to stop trusting this game? It just constantly wants to explode me. Switch. Biggest, most ornate switch I've ever seen. Pull the switch! What did it do for me? Open the doors, maybe? Oh, mermaid. Hello, mermaid. Aren't you supposed to have something for me? And it's still going. I love it. What if I shoot you? Apparently not. Apparently shooting her is not the answer. Okay. Let's look at the guide again. Oh, no, wait. The door's open. I don't have to look. Aren't you supposed to have something for me? What if I shoot you? Oh no, wait, she's gone and there's blood. Bloodstain, and these are Julie's glasses. What happened to her? Okay, so that's not good. We just lost her. There's blood on it. It seems to have stopped working. It's the barter system. Julie got. Julie did get got. Okay. So maybe we do need to check out what the... I'm just spinning. I'm just spinning. I don't know what the answer is. We're going to check the guide again. Okay. It says, open the chest on the left the 3 and the same on the chest to the right. Okay. So it says open this and put it on 3. And then go over here and we put this one on 3 as well. Search the mermaid for the battery. Okay. Open her up. Oh, I just bent her in half. It's fine. There's a battery. It's in fairly good condition. Let's take that battery. And pull the switch. Okay, and then we're supposed to be leaving. Okay, okay. We're getting there. We are making progress, guys. Give me what I want or else. It's not my fault that this game has turned me a little violent. It's made me a little bit of a goblin. Okay? Sun witches are kind, graceful people until you pushed us too far. And then we have the rage of the sun behind us. You don't want it. You don't want it. Mermaid eat mermaid world out there. Exactly. Okay. This says we need to head down to the underground. The Tuesday route. It has gotten dark, which doesn't seem great. Here's the nearest here. The nearest elevator. Can I just ignore you? Can I just ignore you and go down the elevator? Do I have to engage with you? What if I just go all introverted and just go, nope, I don't want to talk to you. I'm going home. Tuesday. I want to go to the south. Northwest. Cannot read this map. Save my life. We are going to make it through this, guys, tonight. I refuse for this game to take a third stream. I don't care how late I have to stay up. We're gonna manage. This sun witch is gonna put on her big girl panties and we're gonna manage. I'm gonna stay up. There's a button. Fire it up on the machine on the opposite. Press. Okay. Okay, so what does it want us to do now? Press the button once, then place the battery between the connectors and hold the button down to charge the battery. Do I have anything that needs a bit of electricity? We do! We have a drained battery. Might have to pull out that wine again. There is a chilling bottle of wine in the fridge, a brand new one that has not yet been opened. But Lunox would have to agree to go get the glass for me. Don't mix wine and gun. I mean, that might be true. That's probably a good policy. OSHA should have shut this place down. This is not safe. I think that Mr. Crow probably had enough money to pay off any OSHA that showed up. But apparently not the Brazilian government, since they came after him per some of the things that we have found today. Let's see. Oh, now we've got to head to the main area. Oh, now we finally, like from the beginning of the game, we like figured out that crow. Now we're finally Finally, guys. Gonna get to open him up and put the battery in him. Go to the elevator over here. I made it. Okay, where am I? Ah, I know where I am. I know where I am. Dark here too. Like, we've been playing so long that the game has gone to bed. Okay, dead. Wait, no. I'm gonna put that back up again. That's the turn one. We don't want the turn one. Hunt. The walking sequence one. Oh, did something just shoot at me? Did I see that? Did something shoot at me? Kinda crazy. I wonder what that was. Oh, someone else shot at me. What? Duck and cover, guys! Duck and cover! How dare someone return fire! Hey, I have only been shooting the, like, creepy, crazy monsters that keep trying to eat me. And just like that, he walked out of my life. Mara has a pretty funny sense of humor. Elevator, it seems to be working. Go. Well, they're not allowed to return fire because they were already trying to eat me. So, everything I call self-defense. Oh, okay, okay. Let's not die, please. Please. Press the button. Press the button. I was not prepared, guys. I was not prepared. All that work, you could have just drove to AutoZone to pick up a battery and some jumper cables for the crow. This is true. Okay. Let's reload that gun. One. And this one. Are we reloaded? Everybody loaded up? You loaded up? Okay. This is survival horror. Logic has no place here. That's also very true. Okay. Injured? That. Oh, I got them both! Did you see that? One shot! One shot and I got them both! Just call me sharpshooter Solrosoma, please. If this little guy's gonna getting ready to come over here and hurt me, but you know. I missed the little guy 2 feet in front of me. Twice. Missed him twice. That's a kill shot. Exactly. Oh, good. Scary music over. Really, that means I did something right. And my condition is even fine. switch. Push it. Pushed it. The switch. Push it. Push them both. Oh no, Mr. Policey man. God, it's Harrison. He's dead. He must have been attacked by those. Wait, no, he was shot. Harrison? I'm so sorry. Harrison James, ID number 05061. Date of birth, January 12th, 1965. Firearms expert. Oh, I just clicked through that. I thought I was going to say the same thing. But he really wanted to help. Did want to help. Poor Harrison. Just a grubby old sports bag. It seems familiar somehow. Look inside. There's something in there. Handgun ammo. Empty. Feel bad that poor Harrison got killed, and somebody was definitely taking shots at us. Let's make sure all of our ammo, all of our guns are reloaded to the best of our abilities for what we have. And it says continue forward. Go forward. Wow, what a bunch of stuff that the game is giving you. Surely no reason. Yep, Definitely not coming up on the boss here. Absolutely not. The mining lanterns are really old and need replacing. Any kind of spark tends to set off the oil that's trapped inside. If that happens, just give it a whack to disperse the oil. The flame, it should go out. Okay, so there's all kinds of ammo. Big scary monster incoming. Exactly. Don't worry, guys. We got this. We're gonna do it together. I understand how this works now. Like, not quite getting it first. Oh-ho! Definitely nothing to worry about when they give us, you know, more health and more shotgun and handgun ammo. Everything's fine. Oop. Pullman? I can't let you. Listen, Harrison is dead. Harrison James, the police detective. I know who he is. I'm sorry, Mara. He shouldn't have come here. It's only a matter of time before one of those creatures. He was shot with a gun. Shit. Shit, indeed! Who is this behind me, pointing a gun at my back? Do you know who did it?
I think he has a pretty good idea.
I knew he needed a weaselly voice from the beginning. Marvin, you?
Look, kid. There's nothing personal, okay?
Put down the gun, Trumbull.
And then what, huh? Go home? Forget this whole thing ever happened? The feds would be kicking down my door within the week. I'm culpable for all this shit.
I know. I am too. But Mara is not. So leave her out of it. Switch to phone. Is that an option? Just leaving? Yeah, could we just leave? Is that still an option? Is that on the table?
She knows way too much. I think you think she wouldn't rat us out? Hell, she already tried. She was getting real chatty with that pretty boy officer.
I tried to stop him from coming. I kept telling him to leave.
Well, he didn't leave, did he? And neither did you.
Why was Mara here, by the way? I already forgot. I think so. I'm guessing. I think she was the person that got hurt that caused the park to close down. She pretended to be like a police officer at the beginning, but then I think the game pretty much told us that actually the officer that we just saw, Detective Harrison, was supposed to be the police officer that came for Crow's missing person report that was filed. And instead, there was like some shenanigans where she like slashed his tires to make him not be able to come, and he ended up riding a pink bike all the way here. And instead, Mara came and acted like she was a police person coming for him instead. And so we're not fully sure what her motives are for coming, besides the fact that she wanted to find Mr. Crow and that she was the person that found the guest. That's what they call it, like the monster guys, right? The guest. Before, and then got hurt and had the whole park end up having to close down. At least that's my understanding. Grab the gun, shoot them both, and leave. I mean, she's got enough of an arsenal on her to be able to do some pretty heavy damage. She's pretty good with guns for not being an actual firearms expert. Yeah, I know, right? Like, what was she doing before this?
And now it's too late. What was that?
No idea.
Yes. If this is some sort of trick, I ain't...
Oh! Get got, Marvin. Julie.
Where am I? Where am I?
Again, OSHA would have demanded handrails. They would have. If they weren't trying to go around behind the government's back, maybe he would have been safe. Julie? Hi. What's going on? What are you doing in there? I'll tell you if you help me out of this thing. Oh gosh, sorry. Help her out. Coleman, would you give me a hand? Sure. Julie being the best again. Yeah, she has been pretty helpful a couple of times now. Julie, I thought you'd been... I mean, I came out of the boat ride and you were gone. There was blood. Something grabbed me, dragged me backwards into the vent. What? What was it? Whatever it was, there were several more of them, hiding out in the pipes. It's pitch black in there, but I could hear them, smell them. And what, you tried to kill them? Kill you? No, mostly they just shook me around, made a bunch of noise. Shouting, weeping, moaning, whatever you call it. Sounds about right. What do you mean? They're angry. But they don't want to kill us. Now you tell me, after they've been like smacking me and trying to kill me all game and I've been shooting them? They're trying to communicate. Maybe you haven't introduced me? Oh, right. Sorry. Julie, this is Tolman. He works for Edward Crow. And Tolman, this is Julie Barron. She's a lawyer. She was hired by the Marshall family. Elaine Marshall's family. I see. What are you two doing down here? Someone's been killed. Shot. A police officer. Goodness me. Tolman here was just about to go deal with it, weren't you? I'll come with you. I have experience with this kind of thing. Good. Okay. Thanks. Mara. Something else. Natalie Crow is waiting in Edward Crow's office. Would you go see how she's doing? Crow's daughter? Sure, of course. I'd love a chance to talk to her, actually. You're not. One last thing. Arthur Mole. He's out in the staff parking area in my white Fiesta. Would you check on him too? I've left him alone way too long. Of course, we can do that too. Thank you. Mara just sending them out there to like do all of these errands for her, like she's not going to be able to come back and help, is a little bit daunting. I'm going to do what I came here to do. Well, we'll be waiting by your car, okay? How did the rest of the people get here? Do we only have Mara's car at this point? Did everybody else just like hoof it here? They just walked? Okay. Thanks. Come along, Mr. Tolman. Got lots to do. Mara has been running around this park all night. Someone else can do some legwork. That's true. She has been running around all by herself for most of the day, dealing with all of this. They're not going to kill Mara, surely. I mean, I hope not, but like also she just sent them to do all the last bit of work, so let's hope not. An effective gate. Mm-hmm. Feel like a pool of water. So clean. Is this a spring? Wash face. God, that feels better. Didn't realize how filthy I was. Did I just heal myself maybe accidentally for that? Interesting. I think we're coming into the end, guys. I think we're closing in. Ooh, the music changed. It's nice. I think I'm heading to bed. Okay. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. It's been so much fun having you in chat to talk with. Have a great night. It is very Metal Gear Stairs. You're right. Oh no, you gotta stop. You're making me blush again. You're just... Ah! I would attempt for What a Thrill, but then everybody would really get a good idea of how not much of a singer I am. I love singing, and I am mission accomplished. I love to sing, and I am... While Lunox might be above average, I think I fall pretty below average. I mean, not like the bottom tier, but like definitely below average. That like, I think I've said it before, can't carry a tune in a bucket. This is really creepy. These stairs, The music stopping, the redness. Set of photos. Photos taped up on the wall. Natalie Crow, Edward Crow daughter. Holman, the engineer, put in charge of root excavation. The next one is a photo of me. When did he take this? Julia Barron, the lawyer hired by Elaine Marshall's family. Arthur Mole, a teenager who wanted to photograph the guest. Marvin Trumbull, he was responsible for Crow's fake gold mine. Douglas Pike, he was in charge of building the actual theme park. And finally, Harrison James. He was the police officer sent to look for Edward Crow. Oh, there's the phone he's been talking to us through. And left off the hook. Piece of paper, someone's written something here. But I can't make sense of it. It's nonsense. A collection of video game tips. The shower, there's a lever. Press it. Oh, we just washed the purple out of our hair. That's crazy. Look, we don't have purple hair anymore. I wonder if Crow is going to be the final boss. That would be pretty interesting. I can't believe we just washed the purple out of her hair. How could you? I know, her purple hair was so cute. I didn't realize that was going to happen. I might not have done it if I had. 5 glass vials, each written with the same pale green liquid inside. I don't know what they're for. I'll leave them alone. Handgun ammo. Handgun ammo. Again, not great if it keeps giving me med kits and handgun ammo. Feels not great. Shotgun ammo. Theme park water is always so over-chlorinated, horrible for dyes. This is true. Actually, interesting fact, Disney World doesn't use chlorine, they use bromine, which is really funny. And that's why the Disney World water park water rides have like such an unique smell to them, because they use bromine instead of chlorine for their stuff. It's supposed to be pretty good for keeping down bacteria and things like that in the water, but less harsh on people, but more expensive. So that's why most places don't use it. Collection of staff memos. We've read all. Bunsen burner. I remember using these at school. Actually, I have never used a Bunsen burner. Went all through school. Never something I ever used in a science class. I've seen it in movies, but never actually had a science class that used that kind of stuff. Oh, it's a save point. That's so funny. It's a microwave. What's that? It's a med kit. I did. It smells a lot. Really? I guess that makes sense because it's gas, right? So it's a bed. Must be where Crow has been sleeping. It's full of blood. It looks real gross. The sheets are stained with blood. Yeah. The hazmat suit, it's covered in a fine layer of dust. I guess he's not wearing it anymore. Sealed envelope for Natalie. I won't open it. Okay. Yeah, I had a pretty I don't know how to say it. Like weird high school experience. Just because the high school I went to was teeny tiny. actually the high school we went to, I guess I should say, it was teeny tiny. And so we didn't have a lot of things that like larger high schools would have. We didn't have like sports teams. We had science classes obviously, but it was all theoretical science stuff. We didn't actually have like a science classroom where we could do things like dissections and playing with chemicals and Bunsen burners and things like that because we were just too small. We graduated with barely 50 students when we graduated our senior year. We just were so small that we just didn't have we didn't even have our own building actually. So we just didn't have access to those kinds of things. We had a lot of the same teachers over and over again, which was great. It was amazing, but it also meant that when we started college, I think both of us had kind of an interesting shock, but especially me, an interesting shock for like, oh, this teacher has no idea who I am and they do not care about me. Intercom, should I talk into it? Mr. Crow? I'm here. I'm in your lab. Hello, Elaine. Okay, he called me Elaine, which is the girl that got hurt, but we've been going by Mara, so I think that pretty much is like the answer there. Open the door. I will. But first, please pick up the glass vials I've laid out on the counter. Why? Please. Fine. What's this way? It's an elevator. A relatively simple way to get up to the surface. It doesn't work anymore because someone's driven a fire axe through the control panel. I mean, can I take the fire axe as like a weapon? So you and Lunox have been friends for a long time. Yes, a very, very long time. Five glass vials, each with the same pale glue liquid. Oh, these must be what Crow was talking about. Make them. First, I need to free up some space. I'll put down the other objects I'm carrying. What? Don't put them down. I won't need them. Okay. I just dropped all of the other stuff we were carrying. I could have tossed the acid as a weapon, though. All the old quest items. Yeah, it feels a little bit like leaving your, like, arm behind. I don't like it. It is cool to see, though, them all laid out. Oh, you weren't even here for it, Mad Scientist, but I felt like a real... Like, I'm old enough to remember what a floppy drive is, and yet it kept being like, we need a disk, we need a disk. And I never once thought floppy disk. I even, like, had floppy disks when I was younger and used them before. And I still was like, CD. We need a CD, huh? And then I was like, oh, when I saw it. Police ID card I took from Harrison James, the bronze key given to me by a fairy, the crank handle I found in a safe, the ruby gemstone that was hidden in the painting of a demon, the chain I took off the neck of a mechanical swan, the mask I excavated from a block of resin, the trident I took out of a witch's cauldron, the silver key was hidden in Neptune's palace, the data disc I got from the change machine in the arcade, the acid bottle I took from a cell in a dungeon, the gold key I found trapped inside a fairy's head, the battery I pulled from the stomach of a robotic mermaid. Good times. I did, but I feel like I'm leaving. Like, I worked all game for those. I worked all game for those guys. Look, I've got all these spots. Why did I have to leave them? Sadness. Fully loaded. He's ready. Solrosoma hoarder confirmed. I mean, Yeah, I absolutely, yeah. Hmm. I'm a collector, for sure. You mean infected? That's concerning. That is true. Wait, did it say infected? It did say infected. What am I infected with? It won't let me take the antidote. I missed that nobody important. That was a good catch. Mr. Crow, I have the vials. Open the door. Stand back. Intercom. I think I must have been infected because, like, we were the first person. If we're Elaine, which it seems like we are, we were the first person hurt by the guest, and it was like we had to get taken to the hospital. We were there for weeks, so we might have been infected since the beginning of the game. Mr. Crow, put some clothes on. Sheesh, you're sheesh. Lane Marshall. Edward Crow. How long has it been? 2 years? We've never met before. No, I mean since you became infected. 2 years? Oh, there we go. There's the answer, guys. 2 years since I shut the park. I'm glad you came back. Her name changed in the text box. Nice detail. Yeah, it's cool. Glad you came back. Why would you give a shit? I should be doing a voice for Crow, I guess.
I would offer you a drink, but... What are you now? 18?
Have we been running around as an 18-year-old with, like, these kind of gun skills? I mean, we need to be, like, talking about Olympic level, you know, firing capabilities here. Not quite.
And yet, you made it all the way here. You're clearly very stubborn. That's good. It gives me hope.
Hope?
Tell me, how are you feeling?
Bad. Tired. They can't get rid of my infection. It's been getting worse.
Of course. I must say I'm relieved they let you out of the hospital long enough to.
They didn't. I escaped. Oh my gosh, we escaped from the hospital to get here. And then we've been running around shooting things for hours.
I see, you really are determined. All this because you wanted to kill me, I assume.
No. I came because I wanted to tell you something. Face to face. I need you to know.
Go on.
Mr. Crow, I'm going to die from this infection. Oh, okay. We tried everything. Nothing works. It's going to kill me. But I didn't realize you have it too. The same infection?
Of course. Anyone who has been exposed to the guests will have it. Naturally, I was the first. When the first guest emerged from the pool, I tried to help him. I put him in a holding cell up on ground level so we could monitor him easily.
The holding cell? That's where I was attacked.
Yes, bringing the guests up to the surface proved to be a mistake.
But you look worse than I do.
I'm simply further along. My continued exposure to the guest has accelerated the process.
Continued exposure?
Your bloody escape today It may prove to have a similar effect on you.
Oh God. It looks bad. What's it like when it gets that bad?
I shall not lie to you. Elaine, do you remember when your family asked me to pay your medical fees?
Yeah, they're holding you accountable since I was injured in your park. But you never paid them. My lawyer is trying to take you to court over it.
Yes, this was a deliberate decision on my part. Knowing the nature of your illness, I knew there could be no cure found at the hospital.
Wait. But there is a cure.
But there is a cure. I made one.
You? How?
I had to reverse engineer it. I've been studying the highly infectious bacteria on the dead bodies of the guests. New kinds of bacteria that nobody knows about yet. There's been a problem. It's no surprise your doctors were stumped.
Vials from your lab.
Yes. You have the cure in your person at this very moment. 5 vials. Enough to cure 5 people.
5? Harrison and Marvin are dead. So that leaves you, me, Natalie, Tolman, Julie, and Arthur. That's 6 people. You didn't make enough vials.
You're wrong there. I shall not be taking the cure. You understand where we are right now.
You call it the pool?
Correct. And protruding from its death, the 7 roots.
What's left of them after years of you cutting them up, harvesting them for gold?
Exactly right. Elaine, look at me. Listen. Pool is a gateway. And the guests are human beings who attempted to travel through it and emerge here.
Why are they so messed up?
Because I have spent the last 10 years dismantling the mechanism of that gateway.
I don't understand.
The pool still works technically, but thanks to me, it is severely malfunctioning. You see, the roots are kind of collaboration antenna, necessary to accelerate the safely transport those who travel through the pool.
Mr. Crow, where are they coming from? The guests. What's on the other side of the pool?
You understand now how my excavations have been causing the mutation of the guests. Also understand, the mutations have been getting worse as I cut down more of the roots. That the beings that emerge from the pool now, they barely resemble humans at all. Most of them cannot walk, let alone speak. But that first guest who emerged from the pool, all that time ago, he was the least mutated.
No.
Yes, Elaine. He could speak. Just barely. He told me who he was and why he had come. I wrote it down, word for word, on a little piece of paper. And then I went back to harvesting the roots.
This reminds me of a lot of the forest. It does, actually. Mega lore drop right at the end, yeah. It is a lot of lore that they're just all of a sudden like, boom, mic drop.
No subsequent guests were capable of speech. You may now understand why I'm choosing not to take the cure.
He told me everything, and I went back to stealing gold. Exactly. Like, what did he tell you that you were like, this is not worthwhile? I don't care that I'm killing people. I need this gold.
My time is short. Before I die, I must look upon what I have wrought.
You're going through the portal?
Hold out your hand.
What?
Take it.
It's a little piece of paper. Contained paper.
Now that it's in your hands, I'm going through the pool.
You'll be mutated. It'll kill you.
A fitting end. Perhaps if I am lucky, I may get a glimpse of what lies on the other side. I have one more thing to ask you, Elaine. If for any reason I re-emerge from the pool, I want you to kill me.
But
if I re-emerge, I will be in no shape to continue living. Do you understand? Goodbye, Elaine. I raise a glass to your future.
alright, so he is going to be the final boss. What? He just sits in a chair and tips backwards? What the? Why did they all sink into the pool? Oh no. Ah. Okay. It would help if I could manage to aim at all sort of semi-accurately. Lunox is over here laughing at my aim. Ah. They didn't give me enough shots. Okay, I was gonna be like, they didn't give me enough ammo for how bad I am at shooting.
Falling. It hurts. Hurts.
Shut up. I don't want to know.
Elaine, you are. You promise. Kill.
Yeah, okay. A lot to put on a 17-year-old. What do you think, guys? Should we use it? Feel like we're gonna have to use it. Nah. Drink all 5. CrowCountry 4 miles. Did we run out of... Did we run out of gas or something? Why are we all sitting against the car, like, relaxing? In front of a fire. It's a curious mix of dread. Maybe everything will be okay. Everybody has a vial. And maybe it won't. And that's how I ended my summer vacation. Take the cure before you get around other people. It's for the vibe. Actually, taking it before we get around other people does make sense. Oh my gosh, guys! We did finish! Yeah! There was a point tonight where I wasn't sure. I kept being so distracted. It was an amazing stream with so many wonderful people chatting, but I kept getting so distracted. I was like, oh my gosh, I don't know if I'm gonna manage. I don't know if I'm gonna manage. Woo! We did it! Yeah! Another game towards our goal for the year. I'm gonna have to make like a goal thing for us so we can keep track of it a little bit better. It was pretty good. It was a pretty good game. I liked it. What did you guys think? There was some like puzzly stuff that was a little bit obtuse, I think, for me, but it wasn't bad. And I wonder if some of that is, you know, streamer brain when you're chit-chatting with people at the same time. Oh no, it's greeting me. Oh no. I got an A! Oh my gosh! I got an A! Hold on. I'm blocking it. Hold on, guys. Where? Look! I got an A! Yeah! Why do you mean 0 lives used? I don't... Actually, that is kind of interesting. What lives would I have used? I did... Why are you calling me out like that, nobody important? I mean, I know I died. I don't know. I definitely died. I actually have no idea why it thinks I didn't die, because I did a few times. This only once tonight, but we did a few the first night. Nice heals, though. 69, guys. 69. No, I have no idea. Maybe there's a hardcore mode. Maybe. Actually, I'm pretty sure that there is. And I think Lunox was telling me that this is one of those games where it kind of like wants you to redo it over and over again. Crowbar, grenade launcher. Oh my gosh, you would, if we played again, we'd have a grenade launcher, a crow'nade launcher. That's pretty funny. Crow quest. Crystal crows hiding around CrowCountry. Can you find and shoot them all? Well, we're definitely not doing that tonight. Let's just move on over to chatting. We're gonna take the win for having finished. Da-da. Da-da-da-da. Melee weapon could have been so nice. It really would have been actually really nice to just not have to worry about bullets and just have like flailed with a crowbar some. Have been like, get away from me, get away from me. I'm definitely better with that sometimes in games of just the like flailing. But we did it! Another stream in the bag, another stream done. Good stuff, guys. Thank you so much for everybody who came and supported. I was kind of nervous. I knew that some of our regulars generally are busy on Saturdays, and a couple of people were going to be busy with some other things that they normally weren't. And so I was a little bit worried that it was going to be a quiet night, but it turned out to be so great. It really turned out to be such a fun stream with everybody chit-chatting. I appreciate it so much. It makes it so much more fun to have people to talk to for a while you're doing this stuff. I mean, it's partly why we're here. It was a long string, but it didn't really feel like it. It did. I'm kind of surprised how late it is. Was not expecting to go for 5 hours, and I can't believe that I did. But also, maybe that's how bad of a gamer I am, because the game is not supposed to have taken this long. It really is not. It was not at all that long in the, like, how long to beat. But that's okay, because we got to hang out and have fun. So, so yeah, good stuff. It was like 6 hours, right? Oh, 6 hours, you're right. 6 hours. Yep. I don't remember how long last week's stream was either. It definitely took much longer than it was supposed to take. It's been so long I've forgotten how to count. But yeah, it was good stuff. It was fun. And now we're kind of ending it right on the hour. Great. We will raid out tonight because I think Iggy is doing like a big lab thing. So everybody that can hang out and go support him for a little bit. I'd really appreciate it. He's been really great this week. It's been a lot of fun having new people in chat. And hold on, I've got to find you guys. I gotta find the right place so we can do that. You guys exist someplace. But before we do, we will have our schedule up for next week on our Twitter in the next day or two for sure. But Tuesday, we're pretty positive we're going to do a split fiction. Hopefully it'll be fun. We'll start a brand new game together that we'll play for the next, I don't know. I think I was looking and it'll be somewhere between like maybe 6 and 7 weeks for us playing it on Tuesdays, depending on how long it takes our streamer brains to work through it. And we haven't fully decided on Thursday, but we'll decide that soon. And Lunox will do something next Saturday for his full moon stream. So, make final decisions here in the next day or two and have that out. And I'm hearing Lunox definitely already picked something. Okay. Yeah. Yep. He's there. He's ready. So yeah, I'll end it like we always do. All right. We're Astral Dyad, but I'm your Sun Witch. This was part 2 of our of my streamer brain. I'm failing. Crash and burn at the end. This is part 2 of my CrowCountry stream. And yeah, thanks so much for hanging out, everybody. Let's go raid Iggy. Let's go find him. Where is he? There he is. Let's go raid him. Thank you, everybody. Have a great night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Did I don't know what's going on, guys. If you're still there, try heading over to Iggy's if you can. Sorry. I don't know why it says I hit raid, but it's not going. I'm gonna try one more time, but otherwise we're just gonna all run over to a stream. Thank you, everybody. Bye-bye.